Good morning, and a happy Sunday to you all. How are we doing? Right, we are going to continue on the final map. We're 40% done. We've got another 60 to go. I think we've got a bit more road building to do as well. I might have to buy some fuel because I need to teleport around a little bit. Because I need to get over to here. I don't fancy driving down from that base. Where is my mobile spawn? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Great stuff. What's Pub's got down there? Oh, he's got his spawner. Okay, I guess I can relocate then. Lovely. Right, let me drag the boys down. Yo!
Hello. I'll jump in a grader in a second for you.
Yeah, we've got a road to build. Funnily enough, we've got to craft a road.
Won't catch on.
Should make a game. We do that.
I will move panels off. I've gotten the route.
Blimey, that was an early raid from Rural Storage. Thank you very much for your raid, sir. Welcome. Can we give a nutty welcome to the raiders? Royal Storage. Hope you had a good stream. It's a very quick raid. Maybe we should turn that follow mode off for a bit, perhaps, and see how we get on with it.
1 sec.
Not very raid friendly, but we'll see how we get on. Thank you all. You should be able to chat now. It was in follow mode, so you had to follow for a minute to be able to say something. But, yeah, Rule, thank you very much. Thanks for the raid. Randall thought we told squirrels wonderful and come to escape the trees. Who said that then? I'm normally not on late enough to drop a radio. Wait, what time zone are you in then? You're like Australia or something? Or maybe West Coast America, possibly. Oh man, where's that radius? It's not gone very far.
I'm reversing and gone.
Cannot fill active quarry radius.
Hey, I just got a message from those archaeologists. Looks like they had to leave a truck full of equipment in their base camp when they evacuated during the quake. Maybe they shouldn't have bothered since both the truck and the camp survived.
Wait, so I've got to be here to get sand?
So if you deliver the truck to their new place, they'll let us keep the old camp as a base of operations.
Wait a minute, if we put that
Sounds like a great deal to
scalper...
me.
What's that scalper's radius?
150, isn't it? So it's bigger than the sandpit by the looks of that.
Yes. So if, at the very least, if you put the scalper on the sandpit, we'll have a bigger radius, unless there's anything further down. Which...
I've just turned it on so you can go all the way to your flag. That's 144 meters long.
Yeah. Yeah, East Coast US would basically stream overnight. Ah. So you work in the day, and then stream overnight, and don't sleep. World Gaming, thank you for 17 months. Armin, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rule. What was you streaming then, Rule? Imp, it's on my hard drive. That's where I'm finding it. In my Steam library.
Surely it's an SSD ball, not a hard drive.
Yeah, NVMe. You stream full-time, sunlight is sleep time. Lol. Oh, you're streaming Roadcraft, getting close to wrapping up. Nice. Yeah, we're just over 40% on the final map now, so... on the closing stages.
But did they build the M1?
The funny thing is, with all this road building we've done, we might suddenly find that the missions complete rapidly because we've done all the roads up front and then done the missions after.
We were smart.
It's going to be hilarious if they put infrastructure routes in for us to do, and they're already laid.
Oh god, can you imagine?
Please lay a section of road here.
Done.
Well, no, you'll have to still do it again, won't you?
Yeah, we'd have to rip it up and build another road just so it completes. That would be so
Or just
dumb.
lay it on top of it.
Let's go back a bit. Can't blame me, this is your radius. There's a bit of a rock here.
A crane is nearby if you need stuff moved.
Well, I'm not sure if you can pick that up. It looks like it's built into the ground.
Okay.
Could build over it, I suppose. You'll see it. We'll approach it shortly. Hey, Jason. Valesius, thank you for 75 months, by the way. And Tier 2, Lee Bennett with 42. And Foxhound, thanks for 16. What did your grader do when you got to that rock? Has it gone over it?
I think so. Not in radius of the other one.
Nope. There, that's the radius there.
Should have just gone forward, you have hit the other one. Go forward, just go under the pipes, Paul.
Yeah.
Go over the other side of the pipes and you'll hit the other big one. Turn to your right and go back 3 meters. There you go.
Yeah, it's a bit boggy around here. Perfect way to spend a Sunday night watching you build some roads. Nice. Is that flattening okay, or do you need any more sand back there?
It seems to be okay.
Trying to give you a bit extra because of all the water. So you can spread it out a bit.
Did you bring some back car?
Yeah. Whereabouts? Where you are now?
Where I am now and then further back. Got to be reversed. There's some in front of me.
Is that a height problem?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right. You tell me if you need any more anywhere. Maybe where that corner cuts.
Yeah, I'd put a little bit lower.
Gotta say, without this vehicle that we got in Deluge, I don't think I'd have been able to do this return the archaeological equipment. Driving through some pretty deep water.
What, the one with the snorkel on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine being able to customize and add a snorkel later. Woo!
No, don't be silly.
I'm gonna have to buy some fuel. I'm down to 400,000 though.
Oh,
You should get 7 fuel once I open this anyway.
How far are you off opening it?
180 meters.
you should get 7 fuel, whether you actually do or not. You might get 6, you might get 10, who knows?
I'll sit here till I get some fuel. Actually, I don't need this one. I need the asphalt machine. That one.
Is the roller over there?
Can I drop the chat window a bit? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that route that's failed, you can probably restart that. That was because I was driving something and knocked into the AI, I think.
Okay, you've restarted.
If that was like in the village or whatever.
Yeah.
Like in the... Yeah. That happened during the intro.
Sorry, what was that? Restarting a route or something?
Yeah, Pup's done it. $100 meters.
Sounds slow going.
Oh yeah. I'm dragging something that I probably shouldn't be dragging with a scout and should go and get a crane for, but I haven't done that either.
Safety third. You got back into U-boats since Squirrel been playing. Nice. What did you do? Start again or just carry on from where you last played it?
Oh, are you serious, game?
Guess I'm not getting any fuel.
I think it wants me to lift and like drop this object into a specific place.
No, there's
You see the blue?
Yeah, can't you just push it into that?
I don't know if I can push it in. We'll see. Because normally you have to like let go, don't you, to detach it? It might just go in. I don't know.
Let's just bring the object to the area.
Yeah, he's just got to get it there with the scout. Corner cutting pays. Sometimes. Ramming speed. Hey!
There we go. Did you get 7 fuel?
Yep.
Cool. And that's the dry stone garage open as well.
Yep.
Looks like that radio tower next to Northlock was not the only one damaged by the quake. So, before even more locals start pestering us to fix them all, I suggest a plan. How about you
Are you
install
seeing
some
Sned in
repeaters
your
in
dreams
spots
yet?
before coverage. This'll be good for us too. You'll be able to ask for help recovering your vehicles if they get stuck. What do you say? It's a win-win, and no interference from those pesky local councils either.
Wait, we can get help recovering vehicles now? Halfway through the final map? Not yet, Sadden. Oh, that is going to be in the way of me tarmacking, isn't it? His arm,
Yes.
his arm sticks out.
Oh, look at all these beautiful roads around this dry stone base that are already built. Was the purple star yours, Paul, at the dry stone base?
Purple star is there because we need to dump a load of sand in that watery
Good
hole.
evening from New Zealand. Hope everyone is doing well.
It's in the
Keep up
base.
the great work, Sklunuts.
Well, where I put it was... There was like a flooded section of road.
Yeah, I think they've sucked it out.
Oh, fair enough. We just need some concrete over at that other flag then. Where the bridge isn't needed. Then I can activate this infrastructure once this road's built.
Another month subbed. Another great Sunday stream. Keep up the awesome work, Squirrels. Hype.
Oh, traffic is so slow on this road.
Yeah.
You're gonna get through that.
I am. I'm just trying to not miss a bit. But hopefully I think we can. Jason Reader, thank you for 11 months. Good evening from New Zealand. Good evening. King Pel the Lion, thank you for 17. and thanks for your kind words.
Should really sell this roller. I've got the newer one.
Are you still not on the new one yet?
I've got one. I completely forgot I've got a new one.
That's why I tried to get rid of my other ones, because I knew I'd end up taking the wrong one out.
I'll do this and then I'll sell it.
Right, I got to just angle. I have to come back and do the inside of this because it's too wide.
I feel like I'm doing all the archaeological work for these archaeologists. Because seriously, it's find the sites. Well, what are they there for?
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one, that.
Yeah, I found and recovered their equipment for them. That was what that trailer thing was that I was dragging.
I can't remember, Gabby. If you have a look in the shop, it'll tell you what level you need to be.
I thought that was a level unlock. The tracked grader.
I presume it's on about the asphalt layer.
When did you unlock the newer grader, the one with the bigger blade?
Oh. In that case, that will be in the shop, like I said.
It says you need to discover it. Yeah, I thought that... Oh, I can't remember which map that was, though.
Oh. Was that the one... No, the one I remember you racing towards was the scout one. The snorkeling one. Did it come via mission then?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was on a map. I can't remember which map it was, though. Because the scout that I'm in now came off of Deluge, didn't it? Was the tracked grader in the one of the sand maps?
The farm maps on.
Oh, as if. While the archaeologists are busy near the shore, it would be great if you could check their sites located on the southern mainland. Please find all of them and report back on the situation.
How is that anything to do with Roadcraft?
I have no idea.
That's literally doing somebody's job for them while they go and sit on a beach. New Zealand's going into winter. Yeah, we've got the sun. You can have it back in about 6 months.
Is it a bit like an Australian winter where it's not actually winter?
Yeah, it gets down to like 10 Celsius. Ooh.
Like they go and have Christmas on the beach? Because that's how cold it is.
Well, no, they have Christmas on the beach because it's literal summer then. But right now it's their winter. Hey, we got a nice tarmac road. Right, where can I pull concrete out of then? Can I get it out the new base?
Yeah.
You can also pull it out of your mobile.
What, Pups is mobile? Wait, Pups is that a full mobile thing? I don't see the boxes on it.
Yeah, I think it's probably
broke again for me.
Oh.
I think it's because he's parked in an area of interest and it doesn't come on.
Hang on, I'll reverse it. Paul can.
Why is there any boxes appearing? No, you don't have the spawn boxes.
It happened to me and Summer yesterday. We couldn't get He's to activate.
So they could buy slabs, but we actually have them in stock, don't we?
Yeah, it's on an infrastructure route, isn't it?
Garage and storage. Where's the storage output? Is that it there? So I have to move this if I want to pull some snow out of the storage now, because that's a construction depot.
That's the construction depot one. If you can pull them out of your machine, it'll put them in the front box.
I can't. Well, hang on.
You can't pull them out when you're sitting in it. You need another vehicle.
That old chestnut. Right then,
Yeah,
where's
you
my
can't
flatbed?
use the vehicle functions of the vehicle. You have to be in a different vehicle to use the vehicle functions of that vehicle.
Yeah, because it comes with a remote, doesn't it? So you can't
Yeah.
use it when you're inside. Makes sense. Wait a minute. What's all this on the back of my flatbed?
That's not
That's
yours.
not
That's an
your flatbed.
objective.
What? Oh,
It's
in
an
my
objective.
colours.
Your flatbed.
Where's my mule gone then? It's not listed. That's awfully
That
strange.
box is out. Paul, my box is now working if you want to spawn it there.
Spawn what?
Your concrete slabs. You said mine wasn't working.
Well, I've still got to get my
moved it.
flatbed, mate, so it makes no difference. I thought this was a working garage. Why can't I? It's not. It's got a red square for me.
Wrong garage. We didn't unlock that one yet.
Oh, I thought there was one that somebody was up here when he did it.
Yeah, no, that was where I was at the dry stone in the southeast, I think it is.
Imp, I feel like it gets colder than -5 in winter.
Oh, he just pulled my cheap flatbed out for one fuel, you scumbag game.
I've visited so many of these archaeological sites now that I can pretty much drive straight to where it is because I know what it looks like on a map.
That doesn't work, Sean.
What doesn't work?
You try it. Jump into the mule next to me.
What do you need?
Spawn a concrete slab. Okay, I just did that 5 times. And every one, it just spawned it.
There should be 5 there now.
Yeah, I just did that 5 times. And it, like, spawned it and disappeared.
Or did it take it out and put it back in the storage then?
Something weird happened because it kept sticking at 35 no matter what I did.
Oh yeah, we need to keep an eye on these infrastructure routes, don't we? They've got such long timers on them, aren't they? Although we can't tell which ones are done, right?
You
Is
can.
the concrete slab one still...
It should still be going.
Is it the slabs and the logs, Paul, that are still the ones that need doing?
Slabs and logs it was, yeah.
Wait, the logs haven't done. That was like the first one we got online.
Yeah, but the cooldown's massive on it. Takes it forever.
Yeah, and it's not that long a route. I'll try and keep an eye on it. When you got a sec, Paul, if you can just check to see how many's left.
On
the logs and the slab
8 logs.
Infrastructure routes. Yeah, see that says
60
28
slabs.
for us because it's 60 slabs and 8 logs.
I mean, fundamentally, it doesn't matter until we suddenly need like logs or slabs.
Yeah.
AM 45 Celsius isn't hot. Pups put his pizza in the oven at 60 Celsius and didn't cook it.
Why are you bringing that up? I thought I put the oven on higher, okay? It turns out I didn't.
That was amazing. He was so excited. He put his pizza in the oven. We were playing a game, I think, something like that. And then he was like, oh, I need to go and get my pizza. Ran downstairs, came back.
Yeah.
How's the pizza? Well...
The cheese hasn't even melted.
The cheese hasn't even melted. So why not? He said, well, turns out I put it on 60 Celsius. Oh.
I'm just special.
That was genius play, that was.
Right, so is that infrastructure route complete message the log lot? I think that is, right. So if I can try and remember to look at that.
Because, Imp, I think we was playing Rocket League and I was in a rush to get back.
It might have been in a tournament or something, I can't remember.
I think it was. And I was like, I've got like a minute. At least I hang out with my friends, Imp. When are you ever around? You're not.
LOL.
Too busy jet setting.
He's got IRL friends.
You're just as bad as chat, Imp. You can give it and give it and give it, but as soon as someone gives it back to you, you're like, ow, can't do that.
Now you're projecting.
When is your next jet setting, Imp?
You should know, you've got his calendar.
I've got his calendar for 2026.
So you know exactly when he's jet setting then.
Yeah, but that means tabbing out the game.
Right, so was the first infrastructure route one
The log one that I did.
No, the slabs.
You actually, Imp?
Has he not told you about that one?
Probably has, but it means tabbing out.
If he's not putting the paperwork, Sean,
Double check my paperwork.
he'll have to cancel his flight. He's going to the F1.
Let's see. Yeah, he has filled in the paperwork.
Those eggheads are at it again.
Well, we'll let you go
More
then, Ian.
actually. They were working at several sites in the area, but But the whole seismic event put an end to that.
I can't
Since
believe
you're
you just
driving around all day,
updated that as
you
well,
look for any
Imp.
surviving artifacts and bring anything you
Don't
find
tell me
to
you
the
just submit the
archaeologist's camp,
paperwork.
of course. Oh, and if
No,
there
not
are
for that.
any
He's just
orcas that come in
added
dinosaur
more
bones,
to the
I want
list.
photos.
Are you strengthening the pier, pups?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, Imp.
You've forgotten to add episode 22 of Deer Valley Realistic Playthrough to the playlist. Could you put that in memo chat for me, please? There you go.
Looking at this place, I must say I was hoping for better. On the other hand, I was expecting worse. So, it balances out in the end. Just a few patches should get it going again. Does a whole new backup generator count as a patch? Let's just say it does, and bring one from the logistics terminal along with some materials from the warehouse. As for literal patches, you'll need to replace the broken pipes in the pipeline supplying the village. And also find a replacement valve and install it. It's a lot of stuff to do, I know. But this should take care of all the water supply problems Nordlock is having.
Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's somebody called Kelly. Ken. Just one of your caps on. Oh no,
Hey,
white
pups,
white noise can be quite pleasant egregious.
is the pier at the warehouse, is that where you're going?
Yes, but my game is completely froze, so...
Oh,
That-
great.
That's because you don't have an Intel CPU, I've told you before. Oh, a bridge. Oh, another bit. Oh, that's not going to work.
Lol.
That's not gonna... You see, there's an elevation difference, and I set it from this side to that side, and it went red. So I set it from the high side to the low side, and it did that, and you can't really see what it's doing because it's an overhead map, and it doesn't let you look at 3D properly. So I'm not really sure.
I'll use the same message you did, Sammy. Please fix this.
Oh, did it crash you out, did it?
Yes. Which means there's a load of concrete on the floor now.
Yeah, I did... Well, no, you can't do it that way around. You can't connect from the lower to the higher place. It doesn't work.
So after all this time, I'm finally going to buy a mule.
Really?
Yeah.
Mules are one of the best.
Well, that means I've got to drive my base all the way down again.
I think the bridge building needs to be improved a little bit. I think the camera shouldn't restrict you to just overhead when you're building a bridge as well. But you're trying to build a 3D structure with a 2D view. I'll walk better, but I'll need to go and get some more concrete. You've become a master at finding this tiniest sand spots. To be honest, I just kind of find that whole mechanic a bit odd. Unless maybe you can use your scout vehicle to scan the terrain, and does that then show a sand spot? Maybe that's what you meant to do.
Did you interrupt a vehicle, Pups?
Possibly.
Are you alright? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I just loaded back in.
Marcus? Oh, where's your vehicle gone?
I'm bringing it. I crashed out. Do you not listen, Paul? So I'm on the way back now. Just give me a second.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. What's all that in the middle of the road that you're taking?
That's what I was taking before my game crashed.
Can't believe. So basically, you removed the mobile spawner from me, and you left a load of stuff in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Such a liability.
I know. I should be ashamed of myself.
And you can tell if it's finished on the
would be.
infrastructure route somewhere, because if it has the timer, it means it's done it. It's started again, right?
Yeah, it's... No, you have to check to see whether the vehicle is there or not. You've just cancelled it, so you've probably just stopped one midway.
Cool.
You have to literally
Find
pull
it
the
on the map.
infrastructure route up, scan from one end to the other, and if you don't see a vehicle, cancel it, then start it again.
Lovely. Good morning. Greetings from the Netherlands. Bass, how you doing?
Because the timer starts as soon as the vehicle's departed, basically. But it's not a timer from when it arrives, if that makes sense.
Facing the wrong way, mate.
Wasn't the way this way I was facing last time?
Doesn't it come out the port side?
Can't remember.
I think it does.
I'm fairly certain it does.
I'll turn around.
When possible.
If things turn into always interesting.
It's raining, guys. Yeah, so now the on-screen message just popped up. You can now have a look to see whether the log one or the slab one's done. I'm assuming it'd be the log one.
Well done, Pubs.
Thanks. Now we just hope it works. Or maybe I should go forward and get it off the rock.
It's working now. But yeah, it will spawn into the rock. Try and get the rock in the gap, I suppose.
There you go.
Amazing.
Thanks!
No space to spawn resource. Let me get out the way a little bit. No free space to spawn resource. You serious?
It literally spawned there, not 20.
It won't do it. You're going to have to move forward. It doesn't like it.
What about there?
No free space.
What?
I don't know. It's been a bit odd. Now it'll do it. One. No, it disappeared. Did you see that? That's what happened to me last time.
Yeah.
Look, that's exactly what was happening for me. And then watch this. If I come out of here and you do it from my vehicle, which you've now stolen. See?
How many do you need?
I think it was 2.
There's 3 there.
Yeah, I need 2. See? But for me, that's bugged. It spawns it and instantly disappears.
Well, you're only the host. I mean, what do you need to worry about it for? A mule is a donkey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I think a mule is a donkey crossed with a horse.
Is it? Or is it like a specific type of donkey? I was just a bit like, oh, this thing, the mule goes up the hills like a goat. And I was like, well, a goat's not a mule, is it? And then that's
There
how
you
the
go.
brain tracked.
I was right. Donkey crossed with a horse. A male donkey and an email horse.
You buy it with in-game money.
Mules aren't able to breed. Yeah, because they're a genetic freak show, that's why.
Someone got bored one Sunday afternoon, that's why.
It's like dogs. You have all these like toy breeds now because people keep crossing things with other things. Like labradoodles and everything's a doodle at the moment. Because people love mixing poodles with stuff. Mule's a hybrid. What, a petrol or a diesel?
Or plug-in.
Does it plug in?
How thermal efficient is it? Well, I want to know.
See, are zebras and horses genetically related, or do they just kind of evolve independently?
I'll ask Gemini.
Horses and zebras are related. They both belong to the same taxonomic family, Equidae, which also includes donkeys and asses. All living members of this family are part of the single genus.
So, yes, Paul,
There you go. Lovely. D-Camel, thank you for the raid.
Another raid, Hope.
Can we give them a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Did I hear right? They have the same ass.
No, that's another type of animal, isn't it?
Deliver vehicle to there. Create infrastructure route. Start plotting. Even get out of here. There we go.
If Pups was a dog breed, he would definitely be a poodle. Considering I can't stand poodles and I think they're the most stupid dog out there, no.
I don't personally like pure poodle breeds, but there are a lot of really nice cross poodle breeds.
It's the people that like spray paint them and dress them up. It's like, no.
Well, it's when they make them look like that. You know when you make balloons look like a poodle.
Yeah.
And they got those blobby bits on. It's when they make their dog look like that, I just think it just looks ridiculous.
Incoming haircut for Pippa.
Lol. You see, now Dachshunds are cute little dogs, but they always suffer from back problems because they have a very long back. As they get older, they suffer terribly.
Sounds a bit like me, that. Sore back.
Mate, I've got a long
was-
back. You don't have a long back.
My neighbour's got a couple of dachshunds.
I mean, short little legs is probably the most accurate breed for pups so far, right?
Your back's
Hey,
bigger than my
Mrs.
back.
Squirrel!
Well, we're talking about Dachshunds and the long backs and stuff. And Sean's like,
Hello,
oh,
Mrs.
I've got a long
Squirrel."
back.
Actually, I said I got a sore back.
I like how it wouldn't let me put down any logistic points while that mission completion popped up. And I couldn't get rid of it. I just had to sit
Sounds
and
about
wait
right.
for it to go away. Right. Vehicles dispatched. One of your neighbours' Dachshunds has a leather belly jacket because it drags on the ground. Oh my god. If I just follow my infrastructure guy now, I can A, see how he gets on, and B, go to the same place. We need to get Pops a leather belly jacket. Let's get him one when we're in London next.
And I'll get a squirrel tattoo. Bring back the rainbow mohawk as well.
I knew this thing would do that. I literally knew it would do that. That's unbelievable. There's a tarmac road. I'll follow the route, but I'll just over... Like, literally doesn't turn quickly enough.
Are you busy, pups, or not?
What do you need?
Wondered if you want to grab one of these boxes.
Let me move these concrete out the way that dropped on the floor because of the game.
Something fell. I remember, like, during the demo, I made those videos and I was saying that they oversteer on corners quite a lot, and people in comments are like, oh, you just need to put more points down. It's like, no, it doesn't matter. They still massively oversteer the point.
You actually want less points.
Track limits, there's a 1x. 2 o'clock, no routes.
Do you want me to spawn my step up so you can have 2?
I've got others in stock. I've got like 4 of
Yep.
these.
There he goes.
I just don't want to stack them up 4 again because in case my game crashes.
No, Mitchell, I do not. I didn't install the 4K texture pack. I'm playing in 4K though. Hambly, thanks for 57 months.
Can't believe this road hasn't been snadded.
I was thinking the same when I drove down it. AI, hang on.
Guessing that infrastructure has been deleted now. Nope.
Could do with some fresh tarmac this road.
I mean, I think that road that we were then on, that definitely needs to be tarmac, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where my crane is parked.
Yeah. Got blue flags mark the road building, didn't they?
Yeah.
Blue flag, blue. That's a purple flag.
Try that.
There you go, road between the 2 blue flags.
That's got to run at least 10 times that one I just set up. Papa Reagan, thank you for 5 years.
Do you know how many tasks are left to 100% the game?
No, Papa Reagan, because it never tells you how many tasks are left. It drip feeds you. It's even that. That's better, but even that's not ideal.
There's something on when you look at your profile in the menu. It says like 250 objectives. That would be your only gather of what's left. Certainly for us, since we're on the last map, right?
But I feel like that also includes the DLC that they're planning on.
Yeah, those numbers are way off.
You know where that's got to go for?
Well, it says deliver object over there, 470 meters to the right. If you track the task, it shows you.
Right, that's the task I was doing. That's why I said, do you know where it's going?
Well, I was just thought I'd jump in the vehicle, drive around the map, and hope to accidentally deliver it to the right place.
See, that's what yeah.
That's a smart way of doing it.
That sounds more like the Paul I know. How was your day off? I read that as something completely different.
Who said it was a day off, legal? I'm off to put the kettle on and lay the Cat 6 cord from my lounge to the office. My advice, put 2 down.
Yeah, however many you think you need, double it.
And then double that.
Particularly if you've got to go underground, put 2 down.
Oh, AI, go away.
We're taking a right here because that looks a bit wet.
Yes, we are. Oh, there's some rocks in there.
Is there? Something's completed. Did you go the wrong way, Sean?
Oh.
How the heck are we supposed to get him over there? Oh god, is that
Crane?
dodgy ramp? Wait, we need a crane here, I think.
Yeah, we do.
This is the dodgiest drop. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We need a crane.
Hang on, I'll bring my crane.
Because the ground just gives way before the ramp, the dodgy ramps that we have to drive up.
I'm bringing my crane.
Actually, if we move the crane... Yeah, okay, I see what we need to have done. Basically, we should have cleared that ramp over there and not use this dodgy one over here. But yeah, we 100% need a crane.
Well, that's good. So you load into the garage to spawn a crane, and that's where the AI's got to go, so it rams straight into you.
I mean, that sounds about right. Gee. I think I might be stuck.
What gives you that impression, Paul?
At some points, I wonder if it would be less complicated to put sewn a few strands of fibre instead of increasing amounts of Cat 6. I don't know how expensive the equipment is to handle fibre, but if you're going to run from your house to a little office in the garden, that doesn't feel like fibre worthy. You're probably better off at that point just getting like 10 gigabit Cat 6E or 7, can't remember. Just get a 10 gigabit switch at both ends, and then you've got all the bandwidth you're ever going to need. I bet you pick me up upside down.
Well, top heavy, so yeah.
Yeah, you need to try and get one cable on me and just right me and I'll reverse.
Do you have any money, Sean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
you've got like
25k.
you've got like only 25k.
Yeah.
Oh right. So you've just literally doubled up all your vehicles.
Yes.
He's got 25k.
Yeah.
He's put all his money in vehicles, and he can only drive one at a time.
Got like 4 cranes, man.
You might have to just, yeah.
Does your engine turn back on?
Oh, it's never gone off. It's just that I've not been able to do anything. The problem is the front wheel, where it is, just gives way. I think just pick me up physically, put me behind you there on the road, between me and your vehicle, and then we'll just try and sort me out.
Push you away.
Because the ground here is awful.
Get you back on your wheels first. This may as well have been what crashed my game in the first place.
Warning, deep water. It's halfway up the tire.
No wonder Northlock wanted your help with this pier. I bet the quake didn't do a number on just this one, though.
Um, 100 meters beyond. I don't know. If you use shielded cable, your speed might just start to drop off, but it should be fine. The problem is, over long distances, it's all about the interference more than anything, and the resistance of the cable. So you might need a thicker cable or a longer run that's shielded.
How far over 100 meters?
Probably just read on Wiki that it says Cat 6 is good for 100 meters, but that's just not black and white. Because it really does vary.
Yeah, but if it's like 150 meters, he's going to struggle. If it's 120 meters, he might manage it.
Is it? Man, the way you've loaded this one, it's so back heavy that there's no steering or authority. Like the other one was fine, but this one's just not turning one way, going straight.
It was fun. I think it has something, because I just had to move my crane, because the crane kept bouncing on these, even though it shouldn't have.
Is that like one of those old school remote control cars that you could only turn in like reverse or turn forwards? You could only like turn left forwards? Just with your reverse to keep straight or something?
Does the other block go down there as well?
Yeah. Got your present, Paul.
That's more like your present. You're obsessed with like telehandlers and forklifts. See that cool tiger?
And why can't I pick that up?
Oh.
We'll pick everything else but that.
I mean,
If I jump out, can you try? Maybe a cutscene, I don't know.
I reckon we'll put this in here and this whole dock will transform. Things will just be completely done. It'll have a new lick of paint. All the boats will disappear. The rubbish will disappear. Ready?
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing cutscene, this. Look at that. How good was that? Right, what else have we got? Which one are you doing, something?
I'm bringing additional antennae to the village surroundings at the moment.
Paul, do you want to do?
Go on.
You want to do recommission the spring pump station with me?
Yeah.
2 objects come from one location and 1 comes from another location.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there's 2. So 2 are at the warehouse, and 1 is up at the logistics terminal. Are they fit on a mule? Do you reckon?
Sorry, Paul, what was that? Mum just rang me.
Tell you busy?
I did. She was asking me to get a pushchair for my sister. I was like, can't. I was like, she's got legs. She knows where the dining room is.
Got legs, knows how to use them.
I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene. I doubt it, but forewarn.
What was your question, though?
2 are down at the warehouse.
Yeah, so I don't know what one. If you want to go for the 2, I've just grabbed my
I just
mule.
got news that the radio tower at the machine yard went down too. I guess it was just a
Oh,
question
really?
of time, but it's certainly inconvenient. Could you bring a truck with spare parts from the Dragstone shore to the repair crew? While you're at it, collect some additional materials from the tower to the east.
And
of
another
the
thing,
yard.
could you do
Better
this
it
and,
fast,
well,
too,
could you do that while you're
before the
there?
next shiny new
You want to go for the 2 or the 1?
I'll find my vehicle. There's my vehicle. Alright, where's the nearest one for me? Well, I'll get rid of that flag.
Yours is at the logistics terminal, then.
Get rid of... That's not my flag. Warehouse. Logistics. Okay, I'll go up north and get that one then.
Okay, I will meet you at the destination.
See a broken pipe right near me. That's one too. It'd be much better if the areas did clean up after finishing a mission area. I mean, it sometimes charges you with clearing an area. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Nice save, though.
Just keep the power down. Never left.
Your front wing was in line with the mirrors, Paul. It's your call now.
Exactly, I was ahead. Where's this part?
You've gone the wrong way. That's not the logistics terminal.
Wait, oh, I went to the delivery point. I said I was going north. I said I was going north. You can't blame that entirely on me.
I didn't know the delivery point was north. Oh, this lovely tarmac is amazing to drive down.
Yes, we made life so much easier for ourselves.
Oh, the game is trying. It's just spawned a vehicle in that needs to be delivered, and it's literally put it in the middle of a bog hole that doesn't move.
What about a big crane?
That's exactly what I'm about to do, but it's just frustrating. Like, hop in a vehicle, try to move it at all, and it just stops.
Mm. Oh, that's AI. Well, that one tests your suspension when you come off that concrete bridge. Yeah, some lovely terrain there, lovely road.
How do we even get to the spring pumping station?
Along the track, over the bridge, turn right, and good luck.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody needs to build a road.
I was about to say, let's put a concrete slabbed bridge up there, but I don't know how many times we're going to have to go to the spring pump station. I've been up there 5-7 times so far.
If you'd have done the road, it would have paid dividends.
Yeah.
But you don't know that you have to do it because you can't see a list of things.
Nope, exactly.
Hey, Sammy, where do I need to go? Cross a bridge.
So from the countryside base pumping station reservoir, yeah, go down that road that I built, down to the radio tower.
Yep.
And then basically,
Up the hill.
I've been going up the hill. You'll find it. I can't. It's really difficult to imagine it. I think I aim for this purple star-ish, and then once you're at the top of the hill, it makes a bit more sense. But basically, aim for the top of the hill.
Okay.
Look at my little construction still there. On the roof. On the roof up there. That van, I actually thought that van would move when it kind of loaded the map back in. Because it doesn't have a handbrake on.
Yeah.
Does it matter where these individual ones go or not?
They just need to go to that place.
Are all three going there?
Yeah.
Which way are you going in?
I'm going down to the radio tower the way Sammy said. I'm going to wait there for you and then we can tackle it together.
The radio tower? And then what?
Up the hill, basically.
Up the hill to the purple star.
Is the fog of war to the north of it just clearable or?
I don't think there's anything. When I've been there, there doesn't look like there's anything above. I think it's just a like a harbour cutout. But I haven't obviously actually discovered it.
Hmm. Hmm.
The hill don't actually look that bad.
I mean, the hill, I haven't had any problems going up the hill. There's only one section where the rocks sort of pinch you. But if you bounce on one and bounce off the other, it's fine.
I feel I need to build a big series of concrete bridges.
I will wait for you. While I do that, I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea. Anyone else want a cup of tea?
No, I've got one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the section that you're in now, Paul, needs tarmac.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to supposedly bring an Arctic through there, and I don't think it's going to do it.
No way.
And this is heavy. This is the one that it couldn't even get out of the yard under its own power.
I mean, this section's alright, but where I am is just muddy.
Yeah. Leave that there. I'm not even going to try it. Is all of your road building stuff out or not?
It will all be out, but it's a little bit scattered.
Oh, it's fine. It's not particularly any closer than where that was. So let's just move my mobile up. Unless I'd be really cheeky and just put a concrete bridge in that section. I'll go right. He says, steering.
I'm back.
That was a quick cup of tea.
There's no way
But no,
you
I
made a
opened the
cup of
fridge.
tea.
No, I opened the fridge and there was some tropical juice, so I got that instead.
Do you know what? If they created a Steam achievement to collect every single barrel on the map, somebody would do it.
Oh, yeah. But it wouldn't be me.
It'd probably be me.
I was thinking the same. I was like, who out of the three of us goes achievement hunting?
The thing is I don't particularly go achievement hunting, but some days when I sit there and go, what do I want to play?
And then you go achievement hunting.
Sometimes it's like some of the achievements are like, oh, just do this, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that isn't going to take me long. Let's do that then.
So you go achievement hunting because you need to know what the achievement is to go hunt it.
But some of them are just ultra tedious, and getting every barrel would be ultra tedious.
You was brave going at that, so I was like, you gonna slow down?
Well, if I could have stuck it in a manual gear, I would have had to spend 5 minutes rolling back while the automatic changed. Same as now, I could just stick it in a manual gear. Stick it in low.
I would like a manual gearbox. Where are we going? Oh, down there.
Over the hill, down the other side. Easy, easy. Possible cutscene incoming. Negative on the cutscene. At this point in development, they run out of animators.
You were saying?
The town streets remain empty, but you can almost hear a collective sigh of relief.
The local communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list, but it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower, so you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs.
How am I on my side? I immediately went to the map to look at something, and I've come back and I'm on my side.
I reckon it happened when the game was showing the cutscene.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do you want a hand?
Nope. I want to stay where I am.
Well, you got multiple trucks anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm working on the pipe. No, you can stay there, Paul. I want your help.
But I'm offering my help as a friend.
Okay, I'll put me back on my... I genuinely don't know what happened.
Why can I only target 1 point?
Because you've got the wrong attach mode on.
Well, I tried different attach mode, and it goes from 1 to 4. But I only want a different point. I don't want that point. I want a cycle target on solo. I don't get any other option apart from the back of his axle.
No, it's annoying, isn't it? You can't actually pick which single point out of the 4 that you can normally attach to that you want to attach to.
Yay! Amazing.
I could just recover this, Paul.
What are you doing? I'm almost on my feet here. Oh, I'm fine.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. Genius plays right there.
We've just got the skills to pay the bills. That's what it is.
We still got fog of war down here.
While you do that, I'm going to go and grab some pipes.
I thought you were going to say pies then.
Oh, I could do with a good
Go
pie.
and grab some pies. Like, I'll have a meat and potato, please.
Pie mash and liquor, mate. What I want.
wonder if you can get that boat. There's not a lot going on around here. Anyway, so what new random stuff did she give us? Amplify the signal, head for the Geezer station.
You mean you don't remember, Paul? Is the logs finished now, mate?
The logs. Oh, we've got 28 concrete.
It was North Tunnel to the warehouse was the route.
I think it is done, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah. I shall cancel and
Cancel
delete.
and clear that.
That one is also done. Clear that one down.
Is that the eastern? No,
That was Southern Tunnel to Northlock Village.
no, that's fine. I'll restart the concrete slab east into warehouse.
There's one that needs maintenance. Something failed on a section of road.
Yeah, that's road building.
Is that the road that you just mentioned, or a different road?
No, it's a different section, like from the Northlock Village up to the sand quarry where you and Pups then were.
Okay. I'm going to put a blue marker down, meaning motorway. Because motorways are blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm following.
Motorway required.
Just let me know if you need a hand and I'll stop what I'm doing.
Where was the other motorway that you wanted? I'll put some flags up for that one.
I've got blue flags already, mate.
What can't I see them?
You know where we picked up the things to the pier?
Is that it where you're building that weird bridge?
What weird bridge?
There we go. Right, so there's one at the logistics terminal that needs doing. There's one near the warehouse that needs doing. That's got a sand quarry near it, which is quite handy.
Do you need a hand? Because I can just do these pipes after I've helped you with the road before.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's easy. I got to make 4 runs to make a road, so it's always easy with 2, but somebody's building one as well, so you can help him as well.
Where are you doing the one in the North Lock Village?
The one I blue flagged up near the warehouse, I think.
Right, okay. So let's... If I come over there and do that one as well.
I'm near you now, so I'm just going to come to you and help you with yours, but I've only got a sand thing. I suspect you've done all the sand.
I haven't done any sand.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on my way with sand.
Okay, if you do that, do you want me to replace these pipes quickly?
Yeah.
Once I've figured out how I get them.
Trying to think as to whether it'll be worth moving your sand scalper and see if it works anywhere along that route.
No harm in trying.
If you can identify somewhere we can get it from.
Have I got the I can't refill sand bug?
Are you in a sand zone?
Yeah.
I am tempted to just do this whole thing here. Where are you going to try that?
Anywhere along those blue flags. I mean, maybe where Pups' crane is parked might be a first start.
Oh, my camera crashed and it just completely froze. No? Is it frozen? The heck? This is weird. Oh, game's come back now. My game just froze. Yeah, I can't. What the heck? I can't move up and down and select the different mobile operations bases. Is Pups like bugged out or something?
No, I'm driving your crane.
Why can't I choose your... There's like 4 mobile operations. I press down, down, down. Can't press down. So I literally can't go beyond the first mobile operations base spawn point.
If you use your mouse and keyboard.
If I use my... Oh, it spawned me somewhere. Great. Thanks, game. Lovely.
That might have fixed it, though.
Maybe.
Can you go down more now?
No. When I select them, it doesn't move me to them. That's the thing. Whereas...
If you change vehicle and then try it...
God, that's so bugged. No. I literally can't... Is it just this vehicle, maybe?
Can I move?
I can't do it with that one either.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
Something's way bugged for me with recovering vehicles. And it happened when the game froze for like 2 or 3 seconds.
I can access them. What do you want moved, Paul?
I'm trying to move my grader to where I am at the moment, basically. It's a new bug one. You have the I can't enter vehicle bug. I've had the I can't recover vehicle bug.
And I've got the I can't refill sand bug.
That's well into the realms of restart to fix bug.
Yeah.
And given that we're only 2 hours in, we've got another 2 hours of this. Might be worth
Let's do it.
find a convenient point when you guys don't mind losing your vehicles.
I can go whenever because I'm right next. My bit's right next to a garage.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, you want me to quit now then?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Exit game.
I'm just going to go and let the dogs in the garden because they keep barking and no one's home again because no one tells me they're going out for the day, you know.
Trying to get away from you.
Also, I've decided if any parcels turn up, I'm going to refuse to answer the door so they go to my neighbours. And then they can go and collect them off the neighbours because they never told me about anything. I mean, to be fair, I'd want to get away from myself as well.
I honestly feel sorry for your neighbours, I really do. 59% through we are. So we've done 20% in the first 2 hours. All things being equal, we'll finish it in the second stream. Do you ever get the feeling you're talking to yourself?
I think I was completely phased out in a different country, mate. Sorry.
Right. Your game says not connected to the internet.
You on about? Is that guy on about the bit in the top right? That's the mod account thing, because that won't say connected unless you log in.
I has no idea. I think we may as well just tarmac through this yard as well, but we've got logistic vehicles trying to get through, so I can't really sand it.
Just pause them for now.
Well, once you get the grader down here, we'll be fine.
It's down there. I teleported it just before we restarted.
No, that's not that one. There it is.
Blank screen pull.
Oh my god.
Oh, you shouldn't have told him. You should have just kept him be quiet so he didn't notice.
Is it a thing that new houses built in the UK that had a wall or a hedge around the house? There's never been any requirement for them to do anything like that.
Oh, GG game.
What?
So, you know, I was in the mobile scalper. I'd moved it, and when I then loaded into it, it jumped and is now. Oh, hang on. Right. It's put it over the sand that I've already dumped that hasn't been graded yet.
Add it to the list. Do you have a wall or a hedge around your property? I don't live in a new house for a kickoff, but when new houses are made, different developers will do things in different ways. There's no legal requirement to put a wall or a hedge around your property. Sometimes they'll build a corner plot and they'll just leave side grass and then the pavement. There won't be a fence on it. Other times they'll put a fence on it. Sometimes they'll put a hedge on it. If you want to build anything over 3 foot on your perimeter, you need planning permission unless it's vegetation. So you'll often see people build hedges, you know, that are 5-6 foot high on the perimeter of their property because they don't need planning permission. But the moment you want to build something, if it sits against a public right of way or a pavement, you'll need to get planning permission if it's over 3 feet. But the other way around that is people put it up And if nobody contests it after 10 years, it's de facto there anyway. They can't challenge it legally anymore. But there's no requirement on new properties to do this. You have a moat. Yeah. Oh, we've got a lot of obscure laws in this country, but yeah. With Clarkson's farm, we learned about some interesting new ones. They've been surveying plots for construction changes by drone. I'm not sure what you mean, Samu.
I'm guessing what he's saying is instead of them walking around the site, they're just using a drone.
Oh, I see, right. Using a drone to survey the land.
Which is what Universal Studios are doing down with their giant, just using drone.
Well, they'll have fun with that with all the new drone regulations coming in January. It's pretty much going to kill off all forms of amateur droning. They have to have like transponders on them and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I can't get the mobile scalper to work anywhere down where we are, Paul.
Yeah, figures. If you have a scout vehicle around, we could try the scan thing, see if that actually does anything.
I haven't seen it do anything to the terrain because it's an object scanner, not a terrain scanner.
Everyone. Insta-Sam feels like cheating. What would you rather it do? I think games like this should always have hardcore options, and then the people that want to do that can do that. You know what I mean? Like if you want to drive back to a sandpit and physically load it with an excavator every time, you can do that. But if you want to skip something, you can do that as well.
It's down to the definition of where your enjoyment lies, right?
Yep. But like teleporting vehicles across the map, they're okay with that. Don't know, I wish I could control the speed of the vehicle more easily when I'm tipping sand. Even that would help to tip sand easier.
And I wish the grader had just a sand flattening mode, but then you could tell it what level, so
Yeah.
you can do wide runs instead of just having it at different levels, because the game can't pick the same level.
Yeah, unlimited asphalt that you never load is okay as well. The thing is, right, the grader is probably the most important thing about road lane.
Yeah.
If you know, you can tip sand all over the place, and you can generally level it out with a grader. If you don't grade the ground properly, you can't tarmac it properly, and then you can't roll it properly. So everything hinges on the grader. And it doesn't give you the ability to grade the ground very well. Like you say, you don't have any height control, you put it in auto sand flattening and then you drive and you hope it does the right thing. And things you can do to make it do the right thing, but it's not ultimately amazing. Out of War's grader has promise. Get more out of sand flattening by varying your throttle. You go really slow on flattening out a hump and in the road, and it generally gets it. What on earth is this thing stuck on? Where'd that tyre come from? Unable to dig in this area. Lol. I don't think it's leaning hard on consim yet. Whether it continues to go in that trajectory, I don't know. I mean, construction is construction, but consim's approach is very different.
I mean, there's an opening in the market if they do want to do a consim, isn't there?
Oh, for sure.
Because consim is not getting any more updates.
Yeah, we should probably abandon War, right? We've made what we think we can make off it now. Let's do a version 3 or whatever it was.
Well, it was what, 8 years, 7 years between the releases.
Well, PC releases, but they kept bringing out mobile ones. Didn't
Yeah, they do mobile in between. You never know, they might have looked at these games, SnowRunner and stuff, and thought, you know what, we need a new engine. Let's take 2 years out and build a new engine. I doubt it, but
Ever the optimist.
would be nice. Are you coming in here or going out?
I was going out. Unless you want some more down that way.
Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to drive out and you reversed down here, so I was like, yeah, Consim is kind of lightweight construction.
Well, it's story-based construction, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a fixed set of parameters in a story that you have to follow.
So I'm very much more in the problem-solving mindset. I would like to be given the problem and the tools, and there you go, kind of thing. Decide what you want to build. I'm too locked in, Samu. Why? Have I seen the new Australian truck simulator? I don't believe so.
You mean the one that was announced 3 years ago and there's still not a date for it yet?
There is a date for it now.
No, he said
there?
new Australian truck simulator.
Yeah, because it's not been released. They announced it 3 years ago.
Is it World of... It's not World of Trucks, that's the other thing, isn't
No,
it?
they keep changing the name, so I don't know what it's called now.
Truck World Australia, coming soon. There isn't a date for it yet, Pups.
I thought they announced one.
Yeah, they teased
Oh,
Butters.
Parcel Simulator's got a release date, yay!
What simulator?
Parcel Simulator.
Had to be an Amazon delivery boy.
No, this is like, how would you describe it? You know, like the Papers, Please theory of checking things.
Oh,
Parcel
yeah.
simulator.
It's that sort of
You
thing.
got to check for all the contraband and dodgy stuff.
Check the weight, check the billing, check what logistics it's on, check this, check that.
20th of June. Inspect, automate, sort, expand.
Amazing. Sounds good. So anyway, the new Australian truck sim.
So one way you can, well, they say you can walk around your truck and attach the hoses, right?
Yeah.
Just doesn't seem to ever want to get released.
They've probably gone down that classic scope creep problem.
We want to achieve this. Yeah,
that's
no, it's not going to happen.
That's the prologue throw.
First hole. Are they going to charge for that, bro?
I think it's free.
Exactly, Canadian John.
Yeah, but Dead Stick is dead. At least this one is still being
It's not
developed.
dead.
What?
It's not dead. Go and have a look at the Steam page.
They updated it.
They have they have been doing tests and video updates and model updates and different bits and pieces over the last
I
few months.
removed that off my watch list.
Nope.
I honestly thought that game was dead.
Nope.
As far as I'm concerned, it's dead until it's not. Like I'm not paying attention to any nonsense until that game actually drops
not.
something.
I'm not following it, but
Did they find a new company then to publish it? Because that's why it failed, wasn't it?
Well, it failed because Chris took his eye off the ball completely
Yeah, here we go. That's
and
yeah,
did a classic scope creep.
Yeah, so in 2021 it said Remix and the something made a difficult decision to end their publishing relationship. And then 3 years later, in September 2024, was the next update.
Yeah, but there's been dev updates
Since yeah.
Yeah, since November, then February, April.
It's 3 years, 3 and a bit years of radio silence.
I'd probably call it flatline stick at this point. It's not quite dead, but it's more or less dead. It needs a serious revival. It's flatlined.
Well, I mean, I'd requested a playtest for the Dead Stick, so yeah.
The laugh of it is, in Cosford, he had a fully working demo. We were like doing a time trial thing in it.
Yeah, we played. Me and you played MP on Dead Stick.
Yeah, like somehow it went from that to nothing. Really, game?
I think you start
Yeah, but I mean, on what? That's the question.
magic.
How are my tracks not able to turn? That's...
SCS and buses seems promising. Are
Yep.
they even doing buses?
Yep. I think it got announced yesterday.
As in a new game?
Don't know, mate.
What's that?
Buses in ETS.
Oh god, how many times have we heard that? I've been talking about that since before COVID.
And cars. So it's not a truck simulator anymore then?
There's some serious bumpy rock sand thing going on at the end of that timer.
No, from what I saw, it will be integrated into the game. So a truck sim that's not really truck sim if you can drive buses and cars.
That'd be weird, firing up your truck sim and you can drive a bus. That's
Or
going to be
car.
odd.
They started planning for buses in ETS2 already in 2013.
But yeah, so Dead Stick not dead, but definitely not holding breath.
No.
Afternoon, Paul. Pups.
Truck World Australia has been
watching the stream.
4 years in the
18
making.
months left
Yeah,
to
but
go
it's
to
got a
the big
demo
one.
coming out in this month.
Sorry, network. Afternoon, Paul.
Sorry.
Pups, Summit Mods and all the stream. 18 months left to go to the big one. Thank you very much. Thank you for 82 months. Moto Junkie, thank you for a double top 40.
Yeah, it's a 22-second trailer from SCS.
As you can tell, we all seem impressed.
ETS 3 when?
Like with 2 months Aegis. They should have gone to ETS 3 a long time ago.
They should have built a new engine where you could have got out and walked around the trucks and stuff, because like they know how to do the truck side of things.
Oh!
Oh. I was like, why is somebody going all the way back there to refill sand when I can do it from here?
Oh!
You have to go under that pipe.
One game I am excited for that they finally brought co-op to is Subnautica 2.
Yeah, it's like Subnautica was always a game that just, because of all the base building, really lends itself to the whole multiplayer thing, but the game doesn't really last long enough to make base building really interesting. So the game's kind of scope needs to get bigger if they're going to bring multiplayer into it, because there's more people doing more things. There wasn't enough resources around half the time for one player.
Raft 2? Took them how many years to complete Raft 1?
I know what they're doing now, don't they? Yeah, like Raft 2 used to drop content every, what was it, 6-9 months? It's quite a long wait.
I don't know, we'd play it and then we'd get to the end and then wait like a year.
Yeah, have to wait until the next major content drop. And then in between time they'd change a bunch of game mechanics and we're like, oh, I have to get used to all that now. I still don't really agree with the thirst mechanics and things like that. Like, you just lose food and water so rapidly. You just find yourself spending an entire day just eating loads of fish and drinking gallons of water.
It was worse when it was like, go to this island and you'd need to spend like a couple of hours on it, but you'd have to fill up most of your backpack with just food and water.
Yeah, because the drain rates are just way too much. And then the shark mechanics, like, oh.
Yeah.
They're just like incessant. They just bite into your boat. I don't know. There was stuff about it that was a bit frustrating. Like, be 3 or 4 of you on the boat and they'd be constantly trying to keep on top of your food situation.
We better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then.
Or you'd go to like make an adjustment and the shark would, all 4 of you would just have to go and deal with the shark.
Let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the 2 power stations.
Can't believe we just talked all over Kelly. How rude of us.
No, what a shame.
It's like, are you still talking, Kelly? Isn't it? Seriously, like...
The best bit is I can't click on the pipes that need doing so I can see where they need to go. Because her face is in the way!
Yep, and you can't get rid of it. That happened to me.
From the warehouse to the radiator. Okay, that's going to need sanding.
Yeah, it's part of the build construction that me and Paul are trying to do. But...
Okay. I'm still dealing with pipes.
We're just building a tedious road.
Right, I think I've made it to the end, but whether you want to thicken it up in places, I don't know.
I think it probably needs it. Unless you want to try spreading it, I've got some sand, you can tell me where you need it.
Well, I'll put it in flattening and see what happens.
I swear every time I drive under that pipe it saves the game. You don't understand game companies' logic when they have something that works great, then release a new updated version of the game series and start back at zero. See, now, some companies do major versions as a cash cow. Other companies, say like Laminar with X-Plane.
Why did P3D come in my head when you said cash cow? I don't know why. It's the first thing that popped in my head.
You see, I was down.
Sorry.
I was more on the
Mine was
dovetail
Train
mindset,
Sim.
but
Well,
I was Train Sim.
other companies like Laminar will do like X-Plane. They'll do like a major version every 5 years or so. But they do that for good reasons, because they need to move on the engine substantially at that point. They'll iteratively build the game over 5 years, and then they'll say, right, something major's coming in. It's going to physically change the way all the add-ons work. We need to... and we need some money, so we're going to go for a major version release. But they carry on supporting the old one for a while. I'm okay with that. If they can justify the major upgrade, I'm okay with that. But Train Sim, for example, there's no justification quite often. It's just a major version every year. And we'll migrate some of your add-ons, but not all of them, and we'll make you buy some other ones. I'm not okay with that.
other than that weird bump that you experienced with the asphalt, maybe you want to dump an extra pile at the end of the tarmac that you laid, and we'll sort of have a sleeping policeman bit.
I can try
Everything else seems to be relatively okay, and should obviously be okay once we asphalt it.
Samu, the thing is about Skylines is, like, they built that game and then supported it for how many years? 5 years?
A long time.
And in the background, they're kind of building Skylines 2, which is substantially changes the way the game works under the HUD. Hence the major version. But the problem with Skylines 2 is it was just a mess when it released.
Yeah. It's like Transport Fever. They've supported that game for 5 years.
Yeah, so bump where I start now, and then bump where I finish, like, now. So next to this pole, really.
I mean, an eagle, that's not fair, because Skylines did pause all DLC.
Nah, they only paused it for like 2 months until all the heat had gone, and then they just came back with the DLC, even though a lot of the problems still existed.
I do not class creator packs as DLC that creators created. There's no actual DLC for that game.
Well, I don't know. I don't think even this CEO had to come out and fully on apologise for the way that the whole thing was released and promise to make it better. But it's still not right, and they're still dropping DLC, and the Steam reviews are still mixed on that game. People are still not happy. I figure, Sammy, that while we're here, we're almost certainly going to have to go to that distribution substation, which is why I've created this offshoot.
Well, I don't disagree with you, Paul. The only problem I really have is it going to be power? that needs to go to and from that would be my question.
I don't know. I was only going to do that bit because that was boggy.
Oh yeah, Paul, you've got to play Thomas Tank when it comes in.
Didn't that already come out a long time ago?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it did.
You think I follow Train Sim?
Why are you asking me if I'm going to play it if you don't follow Train Sim?
I just think it'd be fun for you to play Thomas Tank.
Do you? Where's your mobile spawn gun?
I'll bet you've tried it, Andy lad, haven't you? Don't worry about them. Just enjoy the stream, illegal people. The mods are dealing with them.
Oh, well spawned game. Thanks for that. Would you like your steamroller on the tarmac, sir? Right next to us? Or would you like if we just put it in that bog over there? Oh, I guess the bog will do. Well,
That's
no.
weird. Mine's on the road.
Well, you've paid us fuel for it. Why not? I wish when you say I want to recall a vehicle, it would just show you some locations, cycle through them and go, that one.
Yeah, it only shows you like the hologram of where it's going to put it. It doesn't give you an option to change it, does it?
No, rolling the sand does absolutely nothing. Apart from remove somebody's track. Farming Simulator has become another stagnant, boring game that never changes. Well, you know, one year... What, they release every 2 years, don't they? And I remember that big release where they added horses, and you could ride a horse. I mean, that was 2 years in the development, that was. I remember another one where they added, I think it was olives.
Yeah.
With a new vehicle to collect them. That was a 2-year dev.
The best bit I love about Farm Sim is they will release a game and just put mods in the game and say, look what we've done!
GPS.
Seasons.
Oh, season should have been in the game a long time ago. Your favourite was playing basketball. That's what we're all there for as farmers, picking up that ball and playing hoop with it.
Oh, talking about Alex still plays that basketball game that's like over a decade old, isn't it?
Yep. And the reason is...
Is there ain't a better one?
No, the reason is DLC, isn't it? Like, he doesn't want to have to buy all the DLC for the... If you got the new version, you'd have to buy a lot of stuff that used to be free in the game.
True.
And he objects to that, which is fair enough, but... Ooh.
The power, the abuse.
Boink. NBA Farmer Sim. Everything about Farm Sims, all the version they've ever once updated the item physics program with a picture overlaid for it. Yeah, that is true. Like, it's still basically like an animated GIF of grain falling in. How many hours is night on now, Pops?
Stand by.
On Farm Sim?
Stand by. Going to look.
Well, let's have a guess. I'm going to guess 400.
Okay.
That's my completely wild guess.
Would you like to know the answer?
Let's chat. Let's guess on Pups' Farm Sim time and Knight's Farm Sim time. What do you reckon?
I'll give you a clue. There is 100 hours difference.
I'd have thought it'd be more than that.
No, I meant between me and Knight, there is 100 hours difference.
Yeah, I thought it would have been more. I'm going to go 400, and for Sean, 270.
Frame, I take my hat off to you and your patience today.
Lol. Or you can always just bring up an incognito window and punch it in there and see where it goes.
Right, so Knight has 522 hours.
Okay, so it was 122 out of that one. Which means you've got what, 400?
I've got 420-ish.
I mean, you say that like, he's got 522, and I've only got 422. Like, as if that's an insignificant number.
He makes us play it, Paul. He holds us hostage. I would like to point most of my hours are me standing there doing nothing because I get distracted with YouTube. And he hates it.
Or you'll watch cricket, or you'll watch something else. Darts. Rugby.
Basically, I'll put something else on and completely forget the game's open and go and do something else. Well, it was like last night when you were doing stuff. I completely forgot Farm Sim was open. I was just stood there for an hour watching, talking to you and Tom.
Whoa. What, you just stopped farming while you watched the whole Proxmox thing?
Yes!
As if.
To the point where I tabbed back in and was like, are we done? And Knight said, yeah, I left ages ago. Because you were just stood there doing nothing.
Oh my god. Well, that's how you get your Steam hours up, isn't it? Just start the game and don't play it.
I'm so bad for it. I just zone out. Like, you know how easily I get distracted with stuff.
No, don't do it, don't do it. Doink.
No!
Welcome, Rowie. Right, where's this infrastructure one that keeps failing? There we go. Dispatch. You should have a much better time of it now. You've got tarmac.
Andy, lad, that's a good question. And my answer, the game I have the most hours in is Siege.
Is it?
Yes, I've got like 2,000 hours in Siege.
You try harder, mate. You know that.
And you still suck at it. That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow! I reckon I could beat you any day, Paul.
I'm not even going to take that bait, my friend. You're not getting me back in the game that easily.
I told Alex this last night. I'm going to install it when they release it free to play, and I'm going to play it for 2 days just so I can kick some new bars. So I don't want to play anything else.
I'll play Battlefield when that comes out and see if it's any good.
I'm excited for Battlefield, but I'm also nervous for Battlefield. Because we played, what was it, 2042?
Yeah.
And we played a custom game that had the same 2 maps on because we didn't like Battlefield.
Yep. But, you know, in this new age of we're having a rethink, back to basics, you know, back to what made Battlefield great again, MABA.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's what they're saying. So, presumably that means going back to, you know, 4 classes, simplified weapons, removing a lot of the nonsense that they added to the game. You know, if they do that, then fair play, I might play it. But we'll see.
If they do bring planes back, though, and stuff, they need to fix them having an unlimited amount of flares, so you can't take them out.
Well, it's not that is the problem. The problem is the 500-meter lock range. That's the real problem. It can just fly out of your lock range before you've even got a lock on. You know, it just fundamentally means they're untouchable.
Yeah, I always found the unlimited flares the most annoying part of that game. We'd play it in a group of 4, and we'd all lock onto a target, and it would just launch its flares, and we're like, oh, well, that was a waste of time.
Yep. And then you can't lock it again because it flies off.
Yeah.
And then he comes back when he's got his timeout back, and he can drop flares again. Sammy, we're doing this other road now.
Yeah, we'll do. I just want to get this truck delivered that I started doing an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, the controls don't make sense. I agree. When in that game with the planes,
I could never deal with the planes.
I
The
tried it
helicopters,
once.
yes, but the planes are just.
I tried it once and it didn't go very well.
Oh, Bad Company 2 was one of the best. So
It's
much
not-
fun.
I would really like a well put together, like, first person shooter.
Mate, all I need to do is take Battlefield Bad Company 2, port it over onto one of their modern engines, refresh all the textures and stuff, and just release it, and it will be a smash. Be an instant hit.
Just
A lot of young gamers these days never had the pleasure of playing that game. And they'd be blown away by the gameplay.
because Ubisoft has completely ruined Siege.
Yeah, they've all gone down the same direction. They all listen to the execs instead of listening to the actual game designers.
Siege just got hooked on we must have 50 operators, and then put like, well, this operator can throw a robot that no one can take out, and this one can throw stuff, and the floor will turn into ice.
Yeah, it just... I always said that about the game, that it would just get gadget-tastic. It would fail under the weight of its own gadgets. Worst problem with Bad Company 2 is a sniper class with a bomb drop tool. I mean, they could rebalance some stuff for sure. But for example, trying to get a lock on a helicopter required somebody to basically fire a dart at it, a locking dart, and hit it, and then somebody else to have an anti-air thing to then take it down. And you could only have like one helicopter on the map at a time, and the cooldown was quite large. The tank gameplay and the sniper gameplay were just amazing.
I will say that game mode we played in 2042. I loved playing the sniper class.
Mate, I'm telling you, you would love Bad Company 2 Sniper. You really had to judge the drop angle on the shots and stuff. It was so satisfying.
There's just no good shooters anymore.
No, they've totally forgotten how to make a good shooter. No, there wasn't a sniper glint either, aimed at you all the time. And squad play was really fundamental.
I think that's the thing I find most fun about games is you and your squad coming up with plans and ideas.
Yeah, the idea a squad can like hold an area or capture objective or, you know, just change the direction of the game is, I like that.
Yeah, I'm hopeful for Battlefield, but I'm not gonna get hyped for it.
I'm slightly hopeful. I really hope that from the failures, the recent failures, they've actually paid attention, because even their shareholders are like going, this isn't good enough.
Yeah.
And that means the execs have to pay attention. And we can't just keep churning out this nonsense and expect profit. It's not going to happen. I don't know, Andy lad, I haven't tried Armour Reforger. Maybe I'll give it a whirl at some point. I always found Armour a little bit clunky. Its UI used to be very clunky.
It's mostly positive.
Almost clunking a little bit more. Yeah, BF2, I don't know if people... I don't know if, like, BF2, that generation that played shooters back when BF2 was out, I don't know if that generation's around anymore, as in, people don't want that from their game anymore. I don't know if it would work with a modern audience, is what I'm saying. You give it a go, smiles how smooth Reforger is compared to Armour 3.
What was that other game you tried?
You might have to be more specific.
I'll give you a clue. We spawned. We ran about 5 meters. We died. We respawned.
You don't mean
5 meters and died.
Well, that was in one game. There was other games where we had really good time.
I can't think what it was called.
It's a World War II setting.
Come on, have a look at my library.
What was it called? It was a World War II setting, wasn't it? No, not Foxhole. That 2 words.
Let Loose.
I think it was Hell. Yeah, it might have been Hell Let Loose or another one.
Yeah, we played it for 12 hours.
It was very like some maps you'd have an amazing game, and others you just get absolutely destroyed. It always seemed to be the case where one team was just completely dominating the other. And if you was on the team that was dominating, you had a good game, and if you wasn't, oh, I played quite a bit of Out of War Mercedes. I don't know if I've tried Postscriptum.
Yes, you have.
I really can't remember it.
I think you've played it with me. I think. It was all around that squad, Insurgency Sandstorm, Insurgency Sandstorm, and Postscriptum was all part of that sort of same sort of dynamic, wasn't it?
I don't have Postscriptum in my library.
Do you not?
No.
And I searched for it on the store, and there's only one that's a collectible token game.
Hell Let Loose I last played November 2021.
Same as me then.
So that was a while back. And it's gone from very positive to mostly positive.
Then there was a battle bit was fun at the start. They were in that, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't know, battle bit was weird. Like you say, it was fun and then it wasn't. What have you got the asphalter?
It's a grader.
Oh, it's called Squad 44 now, apparently.
What is? Oh.
Most.
So I can't find it. Yes, I do have Squad 44. However, I don't appear to have played it.
That, or it's been that long since you played it, it doesn't tell you anymore.
Well, I've got
says
Squad 44. I've got Squad 44 public testing, which I last played in July 2018, and I have Squad 44, but it says I've not played it.
Somebody's got 77 minutes in it.
Is that because it changed its name and it reset my playtime? That's weird. Ooh, that's gone from mostly positive to recently mixed. Sounds like they've done something bad. I love the design of the game, but it has 19 FPS. The game runs like garbage. If you want to play a squad game, don't play Squad 44 because you'll stutter at least 4 times trying to cross a street. Unfortunately, the game is dead. Too many issues have held it back for too long, so it couldn't recover. Bad optimization. That's what the negatives are saying. There's plenty of positives. They had an update in May? I don't know, they're still patching it, but it seems to have gone mixed. Oh, it changed developer as well.
I've got the grader pool, not the asphalt paver.
Yeah. Well, they'll still be there in 3 to 4 working days.
Could always just spawn at the countryside base.
Trying to think of what other games we've tried.
I'm not sure there's a great deal in it, but... I have heard of Grey Zone Warfare PEX, yes. I remember looking at that game a couple of years ago when it was announced and thinking, oh, I'll keep my eye on that, and then promptly forgot.
That's the game where they first release it and people would choose a class and then they couldn't change the class without wiping their entire save. And then they patched that out.
Okay, how's the game doing these days?
Let's have a look. Mixed.
Yeah, Prison Architect 2 is not looking too great right now.
You can see the direction where they wanted to head, but for now they are 1.5 miles away from it. The sound design is the worst I've ever faced in a game. Horizontal sound is almost acceptable, but vertical sound is absolutely not there.
Sounds like Siege.
No, they fixed that with their Siege X-Pulp.
Oh,
they've
yeah,
pulled the sound. I've
course
not
it is.
tried it.
Of course I did, mate.
Actually, I did try it in the test. It was better in the test. This person's got 42 hours in it and says, not recommended. It has potential, but the gameplay loop
BRB.
is there, and the current extraction is rough, blah, blah, blah. The update's been small. Visibility is a mess. At times you feel like you're playing the game with your eyes closed. Performance is a bad spot. Oh, 128 hours. Not recommended.
Wow. That took a long time to find out it's not recommended.
This game... Kind of rubbish how this game's developers are favouring streamers over their paid supporters. Let's give the updates to people who haven't played the game for a year, just so they can stream it instead of the people that have supported them and paid for this game.
I mean, I get what they're saying about paying and supporting the game, and they should be supported, but equally the reason they give it to streamers is to try and market it to get more players in. So you kind of need both. You can't just be pitting one against the other.
68 hours in the game. Does not recommend. 32 gigs of RAM in this game has a really bad memory leak that they don't seem to want to fix.
Oh dear.
You know, we need to try Project Zomboid again at some point, Paul, and actually give it a go.
Yeah, we never got into that. Just kept
This guy's
dying.
got...
We do, don't we?
We did, yes. To be fair, we made it to a fast food place, had some food, and then we died.
Project Onboard is like, oh, let's find each other. Cool, there's a house over here. Right, oh, I found some stuff. Oh, I found this and that. Right, there's a zombie chasing me. Oh, no, there's tent. Right, I'm dead. Spawn again. The learning curve is just insane.
We've played Ready or Not, and it's fun, but I'm not sure what they were thinking with the AI that can just trace you through walls and hack, and you stand no chance.
It's not as bad as it used to be, but the AI is still a bit wallbangy.
Me and Knight played it recently, and the AI is just awful.
I'm back.
What's funny about that game is how basically me and you play it a completely different... Like, it's meant to be played tactically. Like a squad going in, check your corners, you know, check for trips.
Ready or Not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, see, still haven't bought it because I don't like the way you guys play.
and then we just go in and we're like, let's go! Open doors, kick things down, shoot people. Ooh, I'm dead.
I wouldn't buy it until they fix the AI. It's so broken.
Well, the thing is, Mother Slug, is the AI does not see the world how you see it at all. It doesn't get a rendered image. It doesn't have to use its eyes. Like, it just doesn't work that way. It just has mathematics.
Oh, and one thing that...
You know, what you can't see because of some smoke or a flash or visibility of whatever, to it, it's just pure maths. Like, have I got a line that will go from here to there? And they'll just see you and you can't see it and it'll just shoot you. It's ridiculous.
There could even be a solid wall in between you and the AI and it would still shoot you.
Yeah, because there's some bug in the map where the bullet lines, the lines of sight work where they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you've put your graphics settings nice and high so it looks good, so your volumetric fog is obscuring your vision, but the game's AI is going mathematically, yeah, I can see you no problem.
Also, one thing I've never understood about that game: why there is no sprint.
Because you
you're not
shouldn't be
meant to
rushing
be in a
in.
rush.
No, as in, like, you'll go in and the AI will start shooting you, even though it's 2 rooms away. But you can't run back out the building because the game goes, in real life, our officers wouldn't run, so we're just going to walk and then you die because you can't get back outside.
You haven't got the patience for ready or not, mate. That's just...
We've tried it so, mate. Feel free to watch us play it when we're try-harding. We take our time. Like, we spend 5 minutes in each room, and the AI will still appear out of nowhere and shoot you. The AI is broken, and they don't want to fix it.
Hot Rod, thank you for 15 months. Impulse Prince, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Sorry I missed your sub there.
Like, I'm sorry, if I was a police officer...
Which you know.
Like, no, like, I'm not, but in the game you are. And, like, someone appeared out of nowhere and started shooting you. You'd want to run and get cover, and you can't. You walk at, like, half a mile an hour. I think anyone that plays Ready or Not will have the same opinion.
AI's coming somewhere.
John, you know how to spell my name.
You seem to appreciate our lovely tarmac road, don't they?
But no, I've not played Bodycam.
Oh, Bodycam's that IRL footage one, isn't it?
Yeah. What the reviews are on that?
PCA is not as botty as EF2. Oh, I don't know.
The recent reviews on Bodycam are mixed. 68% of the 814 reviews in the last 30 days are positive, and it's mostly positive overall.
I think that one's going to work. Although quite why the route does that. Oh, okay.
I would like to try Project Sunwood again.
Right then. Any more roads need building or anything? I'll be happy with that.
Don't think we've found anything thus far.
There's 2 maps planned already. Shiny.
Which one are you doing there, Sammy?
I'm going for the Giza station. Did they not manage to get up the hill on that at the radio station, Paul?
Infrastructure.
Yeah, the infrastructure route you just then set up.
Apparently they just got vehicle failed on the last section. Basically they got stuck from there.
I mean, I think it's only a one shot and done one with that, isn't it?
I'm going to put my scout up there and watch them.
Did you ever watch the last episode of The Last of Us?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a one and done, it's a four and done something. And yeah, it's a bit boggy.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
That sounded like more road building to me. I am surprised. We'll be finishing just before 2 o'clock, Armin. That's when the F1 begins. I don't know, Mother's Log. There've been far too many for me to remember. Onamichi dropping 20 subs on the Twitch chat. Thank you so very much. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Onamichi? And if you just got a sub, please give me a thank you.
Wow, there's so many missions and stuff. We're getting back to SnowRunner days of having stuff.
And another thing.
Please tell me that's all the pipe infrastructure done. No, one more's just popped up.
Thank you, Onamichi. If you got a sub, refresh your page and you won't get any more ads, and you can access the emotes.
Wow, this last one, they have ramped it up, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. You kind of expect it. There's no quarry anywhere near this.
Run exclamation mark 2 tone.
grader gone?
Where did I park my truck?
Which one?
What do you know?
I was just in
Looks
it.
like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. They should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the stuff to the machine yard for some spit and polish. At least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
Kind of recommend a decent mugs in them. Lol. There's only one mug worth having.
At the two-tone mug.
That would be the large two-tone.
How's your two-tone mug, Sammy?
Do you know, it's actually prompted me to order more.
Have you done that yet?
I was literally doing it now.
I'm going to say, because you're going to order 3, wasn't you?
Oh, it's raining quite bad where I am.
Are you on about in the game or IRL?
IRL.
Do you know what it's doing down there, mate?
Sunny.
Mm. Oh, I'm just going to get through though. It's weird how it managed to create a massive drop. Scumbag game. Oh, they've not fixed that bug then. In the bowhead.
If you jump into somebody else's bowhead, nope.
Even though it's empty, it still manages to drop sand. That's quite a remarkable feat. F-mate, see you later.
Hey, pups, can you meet me in the northeast near the construction depot?
If you need me to, yes.
Oh, hang on, I don't even know how I'm going to get there.
Do you need me in?
That would be a truck, but I don't think we can get there yet, mate.
Okay, I'm just doing more pipes. One of them's gonna be fun to get to.
Well, it's the frustration of if we did that, we'd get the harbour base restored.
How do I even get to... Oh, that's a bigger hole than I thought it was.
Yep. You're dead in the water, aren't you?
Oh, I've got a crane going down there, won't it?
Skill issue.
My memory is so bad. I just got out my crane and I can't remember where I was.
It's weird how they had us come here on the demo, like the last map in the game.
Do you think it was just the map that was built, so that was what they did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently I can't lift my own truck.
Too many pork pies, mate.
I don't even get the option to connect to it.
See how that gets on. Right, given that's only got to do 4 runs, I'm just going to leave it a stand.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Why is he reversing back to go in there? That's ridiculous. Cutscene.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things, could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill?
Logs?
We still have lots of things to do here. And
Don't do
someone
logs,
should
Kelly.
help.
Right, so presumably they're all running. Ooh. There's a poor sand. There's a road infrastructure job down there.
Yeah. Gonna go and see if the untippy tip machine is gonna manage to do it in a oneer, but I think there's a tree forest thing in the way, so
Yep, we got to remove some trees. To delete those trees. And then tippy sand there. It's going all right, Leroy. Thank you. No routes. We're over 60%. Maybe knocking on towards 70 at the moment.
Oh, do you have a second?
Yeah.
Could you jump in my crate next to me and see if it will allow you to pick my truck up?
Sammy, where the heck are you?
Near the logistics terminal.
What's it you're trying to do? Pick that up?
I didn't realise how deep the puddle was.
Oh, is that where I put a yellow flag to say tip sand? That one I said to Sammy, like, over an hour and a half ago with the yellow marker. Yeah, it's got a big yellow marker on it saying put sand here, not put truck here, that one.
Well, can you just see if you can lift my truck out? Oh, wait, you get the... I don't even get that.
Well, that's just pure skill issue, isn't it?
I'll fill the hole with you.
No, your crane's having a problem because you put it front side like that, you see. You're doing a little stoppy at the moment.
It's fine.
Woo!
It's all fine.
We got this.
Here it's safety third.
This is perfectly normal. Okay, there goes your crane. It's fine, he said. It's it's completely fine. And what did we learn? Oh my god.
Guess what? I can probably push you over in a second.
Okay, let me no, my engine's not running, so I can't retract the anchors. So good luck.
Okay. I'll bring another crane to rescue the crane.
Yeah, love craneception. What, you're going to give me a nudge for that?
What a mess you've done down here, Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm grabbing a crane.
You see that snag you've got there? You know what that could have been useful for?
Tell me, Paul, what could it have been useful for?
Well, you see that flag that's yellow, indicating put sand it? I reckon it could have gone there.
I didn't know that's what the flag meant.
You know, you could just tip some sand in there and that would probably lift the vehicle out the water a bit and then use it to give me a shove and see if you can... Or you can just leave.
I'm bringing a crane.
It's not safety... Oh, game, will you... Honestly. Woo! Thanks, game.
Should just build a concrete bridge there, shouldn't I? We got 91.
It's a simulation. Yeah, I mean, we could just build a bridge there, but either way, something should have been put there.
I'll fix it. It's fine, I'll sort it out. You want to go back to Rachel? Okay, I'll clean up my mess.
No, no, it's all good. We got this. See? Thought you got this. This is what I asked you to do before you went off and brought a crane.
But I still can't pick up my own truck.
Hey, you... Okay.
Just want to see if I can pick my own truck up.
Okay.
Oh, now you've attached. I can. Oh.
Now, this is what I was trying to say to you about the importance of parking side on so that your anchors actually work properly. What on earth is that?
Is it just me or is it glitching out? It's not just me, that is it?
What is it doing? That's amazing.
I don't want to let go of it in case it goes flying across the map.
If that goes flying. Oh my god.
Oh, it's calmed down.
He's like, no, you're not picking me up. No. That's it. Throw it deep into the water over there.
Absolutely nothing to see here, people.
Oh dear.
What we have learnt here is yellow flags mean fill the ground in.
Yeah. Pay attention to those flags, people.
push it. What are you doing?
I was trying to turn it round.
I just got out one lot of water.
Wait, are we building snad there or bridges then?
Either way, I need to bring a grader to move the sand if we want to put a bridge.
Where's the nearest spawn?
Down the road, where I am now.
Oh yeah. God, is that the nearest spawn?
Yep.
So you're gonna grade that and then put a. So we need
Bridge on it.
concrete,
Yeah.
but we don't know how much.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. I'm not using that one. Where's my...
Oh, and I can't refill sand again.
Get Paul to jump in it, and then that's what fixed my issue. I couldn't pick anything up with my crane. Paul attached to it, and now suddenly my crane works.
Magic. All these lovely roads. Why, where are you going?
What?
I'm literally about to spawn my vehicle there and get some concrete.
I was repositioning it.
We need 5.
Well, I'll have to wait to get in it and then I'll get my vehicle. Thanks.
I'll just pick my truck out of the water again.
Oh, is it back in the water? Was it? I'm getting pubs. Transporter.
Concrete slabs. Could use your
What?
the horse one. I can't pronounce it. What it's called?
The mule?
The mule.
That's the one.
That's what I'm bringing.
Can't believe I'll pick up my truck again.
Go, go, gadget butt.
Now, why am I not getting an option to access the resources on this?
Hang on, I'll jump into your scale.
Have you got the option?
Not enough space to spawn resources.
I don't even get the pop-up.
Not enough space to spawn resources.
So we got that bug as well.
If we both move out, then
I don't think it's where we are, though.
this thing might need moved.
Last time it happened, it was just the position of this. It didn't like it. I'll try that.
No free space for spawn resource. That might be because the truck's in the way. Hang on.
Yeah, but it's just not, is it?
I know it's outside the box, but this game's a bit...
I think it's something to do with the terrain it's on.
Silent Storm, no, you have to be a level 20 to have that vehicle.
Still can't spawn anything. Even
So-
though the terrain is flat.
Do we think it's the vehicle bugged out because it's Sommy's and he's got the sand bug? Like, does it work on any of the other vehicles?
There you go.
What?
On the floor.
Oh, does it work there now?
Yeah.
So I repositioned it a meter and it worked.
Yep. There's 5 on the floor.
That makes sense.
I still love that you don't get the option to like open it, but I do.
Yeah, I still don't, if I go near it. Is it all 5 that you need?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could jump in the articulated sand machine and see if you can spawn sand pups?
1 second.
It's better than farming sim. What, this game? Or do you mean the crane controls? A lot of it's to do with muscle memory though, MMK, like what you get used to.
Have you already tried pups or not?
I'm coming to do it now. Where are you?
Near the sand pit, steel pipes middle.
Oh, okay. Am I jumping in this?
Yeah. Thank you.
No worry.
Right, where are we going? Raging Puppy. I'm going to aim straight for that orange flag, pups.
Are you?
Yeah.
What does that flag mean?
I feel like that signifies something.
What does it signify?
It'd be funny if you could put like crash barriers down the side of the roads and paint white lines. Put little junction markers down. Give way.
I got my truck out the water again.
First to drive the bridge hype.
Second to drive across the
What do
bridge
you think your
hype.
name is, Puppy?
It doesn't bother me, but he likes being first, so I thought I'd do it. All that just so you could drive up there.
Oh, I've got to go and replace some pipes.
Yay, I'm back, baby. F.
Trond, welcome back. Thank you for 4 years.
Still not sure how I'm going to get to the one in the middle of the lake.
Was that the pipe that I saw that was, what was that?
You know where we are now? Look, wait, go back to where you was and just look at it in the lake. There's a red pipe that needs replacing in the middle
Oh
of the
my
lake.
god, really?
Yeah.
You're going to need a bridge. That's too deep, mate. Surely that's too deep.
Unless you get to it from the north.
I reckon I could lift my truck across.
Can
that.
you get across that green star bit there and then go around that bit
No, because the pipe's in the way.
to get through that? Oh, you can't go under it.
No.
It's too deep though, I keep telling you. You'll
It's
be recovering again if you carry on. Something like that, get you over there?
That needs 4.
Yeah, I built a slim one, so it only takes 4. Where are you relocating it to, Sammy?
The infrastructure road request. Do you want to try and get something out of it before I go take it too far? Or...
Anywhere there would be lovely for me to spawn and then grab some resources.
Try that.
Should put me on the roof.
No?
Oh, I can now access... Now somebody spawned back into it. Now, have I still got the... Yeah. No free space to spawn resources. No free space. It was doing this before. It's been really, really picky about where it is. Is it 4, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, good on me.
Cool.
Hang on. I actually just seen 1, 2, a very strange way to spell squirrel. What are you on about, Canadian John? Right, Sean, you ready?
Yeah. Thank you.
New bridge acquired. All right, there, Sean.
Yep. Nothing to see here.
What are you doing?
Nothing to see here. Fine.
I was worried about you getting on the island and suddenly find you couldn't deploy. Wait, we taking the pipe with you?
I'm not very good at driving onto this bridge.
You did it okay this time.
Oh, is there a floating rock
Hey, Suzu.
on the left-hand side of my truck?
Yes, I think there is. Yes, there is. Yep. There is a floating rock just to your left. Anti-gravity rock right there. Fixed it.
Well, I'll fix that one. Whoa! Whoa! I needed the other pipe that's on that truck!
I'm sorry.
Ah! I needed that pipe!
I'm just watching you just completely sing.
I needed that pipe!
We'll get it back. Oh dear. We'll get it. We'll get it back.
Are you proposing relaying the bridge and then seeing if you can find it in the water?
He's there. We just got to pick him out. It's easy. Look.
I can't believe you just did that.
Oh, we'll just put the bridge back like that, and then I'll drive. You get your crane. You can lift yourself out. It's easy. Watch.
Unless it's under the bridge.
Hey?
Unless it's under the bridge.
It's no. It'll be on the back of your truck. It'll be on the back of your truck, mate. You'll be fine. Trust me.
That time you only need 3 concrete slabs.
Oh, shorter bridge.
Can't believe I didn't look at the stream to see what you was up to. I can't believe you did that.
That was amazing. Right, there's 2.
You?
There's 2. It's the confusion on your face. Like, what? What? Just what? What? Bah!
It took me way too long to figure out what was going on.
Oh, it killed me. Go on. Wait, why does it need to move off the bridge?
I'm not on the bridge.
Why is it not completing then?
Oh, is my truck in the way?
Oh no!
Hang on, let me go on this part of the bridge.
It's
Wait,
not finishing the bridge because the rest of your truck's in the way. Ah, that made my day, Sean. Thank you.
No worries, anytime. I'm glad I was good at something. Oh, can my crane not even get on the bridge?
Is it not let you go on the bridge?
No, the bridge is too high for my crane.
You're kidding me. Is it like a real life crane for you?
I can pick up the floating rock. Oh! I can reach my truck.
So if you lift your truck out the way, the bridge will then complete like that.
I've got it.
You've only got one attachment point on that.
I'm fishing.
Why have you only got one attachment?
Because I could only reach the front of my truck. Nothing to see here, people.
All you got to do is stick that pipe on the back of this one.
Can't get onto the bridge.
What do you mean?
The bridge is too high.
Well, you could put the pipe on the back of this one if you want.
But we're still going to need the crane. Oh, I've got a crane on the other side of the bridge. Alright, come get the pipe.
Wait, where's on them? tow the crane. Okay. I ain't got a winch on this. You have to use a scout for that. Or another crane. Why is that crane arm really juddery? Right.
Well, I'll grab the other crane. Why is this crane in the water? Oh!
Why ain't touched your crane? I literally haven't touched your crane. You can see what I'm doing.
Stressing me out.
I literally didn't touch that one. I mean, something might have gone past and hit it, but it wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Oh, so it was so me. You two are stressing me out.
I mean, the AI just went past. I'm just saying that. The AI has just been through here with 2 Arctics.
I don't believe anything you say.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? I just rescued you.
After you put me in that situation.
I was just deconstructing my bridge.
But how do we get to this one?
Which one?
To the last bit of pipe that needs replacing.
What you did about your crane and stuff?
We can stay there. I don't care about it.
Stupid crane.
It's a stupid crap. I've had to replace that engine on that truck like 4 times in the space of half an hour. You know what I'm saying? And I get up. Oh, AI, stop spawning trucks in front of me.
I got your truck back. What's that job that keeps failing?
It's basically the route from where the sand stops to where it needs to go. The bridge that you've just got, guys have just built, it needs more sand, basically.
See you on Amici.
The F1 is in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh god, it is. You better stop, aren't we?
Yep.
Right, you're good to stop there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Stress me out.
Yep.
Everything, all your vehicles are going to despawn at the garage anyway. You'll be fine. I've got your pipes safely on my truck. You would have lost that.
I wonder why.
No, you would have lost it because it would have been despawned right now anyway.
Actually, it drops on the floor.
We will be back after the race, guys. So, approximately 2 hours, depending on what happens in the race. So, we'll see you after the F1, probably around 4 p.m.-ish. But that's it for now. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Guess how much progress we've done in the final map. Guess what percentage we're on. Go on, have a guess. 69, Gillas. That's exactly what we're on, mate. 69%.
65%.
Nope, 69%. Nice. Thank you, Varmint, for 107 months. The Bomb, thanks for 51. Rusty, thank you for 87. Got you into sim gaming and never looked back. Nice. MB, thank you 49.
Ooh, 88 my fav number.
DC88 with 88 months. You do realise you're going to have to change your name now just to keep up with it. Like next month, rename yourself to DC89 or something. Brocker42, thank you for a tier 3 and 87 months. Thank you. Never. Never. I shall never surrender. And I shall never change my name. Come on, over there a bit. No. Not like that. I'll do. Pepperoni pizzas in them. Mikey, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. And Briscoe, thank you for 53 months. Awkward. There we go. Alright, let's drag the boys down. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Where is all the road making equipment? There's the tarmac.
I'm laying a power cable. I have no idea if there is going to be a cutscene or not. I am 30 meters away.
Rog.
20.
10.
10.
That would be a no.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of Northlock were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator.
Knowingly, we're
well,
no
what
longer
you
on
brought to them
69%.
Has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Sorry,
Oh,
I just threw
yeah.
up in my mouth a bit.
That's the first time she's asked us like that.
Hi Kelly and everyone. Pretty pulses.
Pretty what? Roy, thank you for 9 months. Somebody left a crane?
Well, I wonder whose it could be, Paul.
You know, I pulled a crane out. Sorry.
Or you accidentally deployed a vehicle via that amazing UI. I find that hard to believe. Beta Clutch, thank you for 3 months. What, Winston Wolfe, Captain Flint? Afternoon Arcade.
Did what we did.
Hey?
Dad done exactly the same as I did. Put the I and the M the wrong way round. Laughed at me for doing it in the voice room. Now look who's done it. Well, that looks less than optimal.
Well, believe it or not, it was on the back. But yeah.
What you need is to put a barrel on top of it.
Well, back to 500,000. I can probably afford some more fuel.
Get good, 600,000, boy.
I'm at 400. I sold a couple of cranes.
Because how could you be at 400? You only had 25 in the last session.
I've gone from 5 cranes to 3.
What, you got them free now?
Yeah.
Got 3 cranes?
Yeah.
Nice. We never did sort that bit out though. Wait, where's my... There it is. Survived another TwitchCon, now it's time for a suitcase Tetris. How was it? God, game, can you stop stuttering?
Mine done that on the first stream for a while.
I'm used to it when it's saving, but sometimes it just seems to... Maybe because I've not been here yet, it's scenery loading or something.
Yeah.
Completely the wrong way. Have you got your pipe yet, Sean?
Yo. I was tempted to pull your truck over, but I'm not as petty as you.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You think I don't know? I'm just going to spawn into one of my vehicles and find that it's just immersed in water or tipped over somewhere randomly. Oh, what happened to this?
I'm not that petty.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. probably spent the whole break plotting your revenge. So, Dirk, how about spoilers? Where's my grader gone? There he is.
Oh, could you do that thing again where you jump in my crane? So I can actually lift stuff up.
Okay. Whereabouts are you on the map?
Up from where you put my truck in the water twice.
Ooh, just rubbing it in there.
Yep. Actually, no, it was 3 times because you also took a bridge away, didn't you?
No, I didn't put your truck in the water, did I? Because when I removed a bridge and gravity put it into the water. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it. Quite literally didn't touch it. I just removed the thing that it was sat on. Nope, that's Somme. There's the Pupstar. What, are we jumping into the crane?
Yeah, can you just attach to my truck and then you can jump back out just so the game knows that it's a crane?
There you go.
Thanks.
You appear to be in a ditch.
I want to lift the truck on top of the hill.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, because it's where the pipe's got to go, but the crane won't get up there, so I thought lift the truck up there.
I mean,
that's close enough.
stability issues aside.
There we go. Look at that. Thank you very much, Governor.
Oh, that's where it's going. Might be easier just to bring the crane round the side and use that.
I didn't think it would reach, to be honest.
You know there's never an easy way, Paul.
I honestly didn't think it would reach.
I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this. Like
She's
you.
being very complimentary all of a sudden.
It's because she knows the end is nigh.
Hmm. Binge watching all your Sherlock Holmes on SquirrelPlus. Nice. Seed room. Celebratory bunting. Seed room. What's weird about the Sherlock games is how wildly different each one is. The dump truck that you can use as a portable sand source spills sand at the slightest bump or turn. Can this be prevented? No, the scraper... The scraper doesn't spill anything. The scraper is just positioned on sand and then it becomes a portable source of sand.
I think they are talking about the green articulated.
Yeah, but that's not a portable sand source, that's a dumper truck.
The dump truck that you can use as a portable sand source.
You can use any dump truck as a portable sand source. But anyway,
sand sauce on our burgers.
if you're on about the dump truck in the game, it's rubbish. And the bowhead is better. And no, you can't stop it spilling. It's just a nightmare. They all are, really. A little bump in the road and they'll all just tip sand out the corner. Don't feel like we've recycled a lot on this map. On that sandy one we was on, we had to recycle a lot of stuff, but haven't really done it on this one. Wait, where's that sand circle gone? Wait, what? I'm literally inside an active sandpit, but I can't refill.
Jump out, I'll do it for you. Whee!
But you put sand everywhere now.
Even though it was empty.
Yeah, it was empty and it puts a square of sand on the floor every time.
There you go.
Thanks. I should have known and moved the down thing. No, I tried that. I double checked the bed's not down. It's not that. It's just a bug.
I feel like there's more bugs in this last map than there is on the entirety of the ones we've done before.
See, I don't know if that's on the map or that's just in the game. Like, we had a patch not that long ago.
It's like the crane. Like I've never not been able to pick up objects with a crane before until this map.
Not sure if this is going to cutscene.
7 fuel.
Harbour base is open, boys.
Well done, figuring out those radio problems. I think I'm just about towered out, if that's a thing. Probably not. I'm also scared of heights. Anywho, I hope we don't hear about any more towers for a while now.
How many times do you reckon she says anywho in the course of this game?
Anywho.
I thought there was a way to cut off our radio comms. You can dial her audio down a bit, but it will still pop up. She'll still put text on your screen, and she will still stop you from doing things in the interface in the UI when she's talking. Suppose better go and get rid of that block of sand. See, I don't know of a way of removing that sand off the tarmac road now.
There isn't. All you can do is put asphalt back over it.
You can go into manual.
Did you hear that from me?
He said you can go into manual mode and push it.
You can't, you'll break your road. As it happens, I'm bringing my asphalt machine over that area, so I will chuck some more on it. You're confused on what there is to spoil, AK. So if you have a live event that finished 30 minutes ago, and you post the results or talk about the results of it, are you saying that's definitely not going to spoil anything for anybody? Like, we have a 24-hour moratorium on it, because people might want to watch the stream and then watch the race later without any spoilers. Some people might have been at work all day, just got home after the race, watched the stream and chill out. They don't want to know the result. I think that's fair. Well, the highlights will be on YouTube fairly quickly, Amasaki. roller. It's funny, whenever you see a rectangle of sand on the ground, you know exactly what's happened.
Yep.
It's raining, guys.
Nope, nothing to do with Roadcraft. That's interesting. That's where the square of sand was, and then I've leveled it out twice with the grader and put asphalt on it, but I can't fix that bit though.
Run your asphalt paver over it again. Fill the gaps in and re-roll it. It'll fill in.
Thing is, can't be bothered. Asphalt paver's round the corner.
You can take your yellow flag and your red tree off. No problem.
Yep. And the blue ones as well.
Madman, yes he does.
It's annoying how the edges don't smooth out.
Well, until they upload a curbstone DLC, what do you expect?
Looks like a good DMC, that.
I hope that comes with the white line painting DLC.
And the signpost DLC.
So what is it? Get a grip for the tyre DLC. Curb your euthanasium for the curbstone DLC.
And then it should be illegal for the White Lines DLC.
Lol. I was going to go like, now you can watch paint dry DLC.
Not really watching it dry though, are you? Because it'd be instant.
Pups, is there a reason that you have 5 vehicles littered in various places across this particular track?
Don't even know where you are. Yes, I'm getting equipment from over there, but I can't get a truck across there until I fit in the hole in the ground.
Cool.
So to answer your question, yes, there is a reason they're there.
Is that those holes that are just in front of me now?
I don't know, because I'm driving my thing over to you. I mean, what mission are you doing?
Repair the power line, which is in your way, I think.
You still in your electricity truck?
No?
I'm doing activate the point line next to the geothermal stations.
I really like U-boat, Clow Pepper.
Also, 5? There's only 3 here.
see, it's really interesting that if you quick jump to the sand vehicle, it doesn't do its little spawn jump thing. It's only if you come from the map that it does it.
You want to take that over to where you need it, Sammy, and I'll follow you.
Well, I need a couple of dumps. I'm assuming you need another one over here.
If we do yours first, because yours probably more.
Well, if I dump this one there and then get another one to go over to my one, then you can be leveling this while I go and put one over there. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Roy, somebody definitely seems to like laying the cables.
Also, that's not how you spell my name.
Right then, Mr. Arctic, what do you think about that? I'm hoping that'll be okay now. We seem to have all the concrete now, yeah?
Yes.
As in from the infrastructure thing.
Did somebody delete the warehouse to camp, archaeologist camp, or was it never run?
It was.
I think it's a new one that I've only just done.
No, it was there, and we agreed when we did it to only run it once because it wasn't worth the 800 XP.
Is that because we didn't have the roads or something at the time?
No, it's because there was 2 AI routes going in opposite directions, and they would crash.
And they're
so
not
we
now.
decided it's really not worth the 800 XP when we're already maxed out.
It's worth the 3,000 money, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because we're short on money.
You say that. I wonder if there's a Steam achievement like complete all the infrastructure jobs or something.
Probably.
Having a look through them, there seems to be ones where have so many vehicles run the route successfully and stuff.
I think there are 13 hidden what, Valmet?
Hidden achievements. Sorry, cutscene.
Cutscene!
That's when you don't think there's going to be one. There is.
Great job. elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line.
The
Either one
elders
is good
of
with me.
Norfolk.
Anywho, now that they don't need the old
Oh, she said
generators,
anywho
you
again.
take them back to the logistics terminal
Anywho.
for service. Someone might need them again after all.
Okay, that's them all running. We got spring generators. Anybody doing that one?
I asked
Yep.
my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing. I'll get my coat.
You said you are doing that one.
Yeah, I'm doing that one, yeah.
Enceladus, thank you for 134 months. Rusty, thank you for gifting a sub to Anywho.
What? Seriously, the people in chat.
Sean, you see what you're doing down there?
Yeah.
There's
I need to go into that yard as well.
There's 3 objects in there.
Yeah, 2 of them are mine.
2 of them are yours.
Yeah, for
Two-
my 2
there's-
are for my contract.
There's 2 objects to be delivered, there's 1 object to be collected, and then the other 2 objects for the one that you're looking at are in a different place, I think.
Well, that's Sean's flatbed. Mule on its side. It's been abused and left.
Yep.
November Papa, thank you for 122 months. Where's the nearest garage?
There is a spawn location just the other side. Parked my teleporty thing there.
When you say just the other side?
You know where the logistics is? Where it was last time?
Oh, that one up that way. Fair enough. Amazing spawn game, well done.
Oh, now who's just leaving their vehicles in the middle of the roads, eh?
Not me.
Oh, this one would be a black truck.
I think I know exactly which one you mean, and I knew somebody would say that.
Lol.
Is it a ramped flatbed by any chance?
It is. So, he knew about it, yet he did not.
Yep. Rusty, out of curiosity, that account, Anywho, is that actually look like an active account, do you think? An actual Twitch account, yeah. I just wondered if anybody was using it. Oh, the AI. Created in 2011. Blimey. That's an OG account.
I don't know if this is going to cutscene or not. It's not.
Wait, how are you supposed to get this?
What, the one underneath? Can you lift your arm like side of the building and down and level with it?
Yeah, I might have to try, but it's a bit of a mad place to put it.
Do you want me to head up there with a flatbed or?
I've got a flatbed down the road. I'm just getting them out of here first.
Well, I'm just down the road and now I'm empty, so.
Funnily enough, it's picking up on everything except the item I need. Now it's got it. Oh, it's a big console. Is that the new Switch 2?
Lol.
Yeah.
Breaking trend, instead of making things smaller and more compact, they made them bigger with buttons. Actual buttons. Unlike the aircon in every modern car. It has no buttons. It's red and blue Joy-Cons on it. Or...
Paul, if I park at the bottom of that hill, do you reckon you'll be able to take one of these boughs and stick it up there where it needs to go?
What was what?
Boughs. Wood boughs.
Bowels?
Valve.
Oh, valve. Oh, sorry. On what? On the flatbed?
No, you're where one of them needs to be dropped off.
Yeah, where are you?
Just reversing up to the bottom of the hill. See that drop-off marker 80 meters from you at the top?
You've got something there in front of your crane.
Yeah, that's
We're
another
next to
mission
where
that needs
I am now,
picking up.
mate.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's got something in front of the crane that he didn't pick up. That was one of the items I was on about. For a mission.
Can't get the staff, Paul.
It's not my mission that I'm on.
Well, team effort, mate. Team effort.
The truck is full currently.
I'll get his crane and get all of that.
I'll get it. I just need one of these off my truck first.
Which way did you bring this crane in?
Across that pipe.
Across the pipe.
Yeah, because you can't lift it, so I pushed it in the hole and drove across it.
Hmm.
Tactical, Paul, tactical.
And when you can't move it and it's in the way, what am I supposed to do?
You call for assistance from your teammates.
Even though you can't lift it?
Come up with a democratic dictator.
I think the crane goes
Your own
across it
decision.
fine.
You just drove straight over here, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, granted, I didn't have all the weight on the front of the crane.
What on earth is this thing kicking up on? You pressed across a giant pipe wall. Amazing game. Thank you for that. Oh, that's brilliant. Jumps in the bowhead, ping me up onto a rock, and now I'm beached. Absolute genius. Tony Wallow, thank you for gifting 5 subs again, Tony, and for 7 months as a cashew member. I think you gifted like 100 on Friday. Thank you so very much. If you're on YouTube and you got a cashew membership from Tony, please give him a thank you.
Wait a second.
Oh no, I was leaving that one. Right. Oh, the AI's here. Whee! The AI's got like a minion, a Russian minion speak about it.
Yeah, and I don't quite comprehend what is actually being said.
He's saying something like, "You're gonna move before I do, mate." Lol, Roy. XPK, I think, I don't know if it would be tedious, but it would take you a while. Let's put it this way, you get value for money.
Welcome back.
Where's this one going?
Harbour base.
You're not moving the crane?
Did you see that the semi-amphibious Scout actually has 4-wheel steer on it?
Yes.
Only until now that I realised.
Won't lie, it took me 2 hours of using it before I noticed.
Bullseye months. Here is to many more shenanigans, Squirrel 7.
Thank you, Club Villain, for Bullseye 50 months.
My
Got
help.
AI behind me. Oh wait, no, it's Sean. Same thing.
Before I follow you and go the completely wrong direction, better check the map.
I do hope so. Oh.
Now you.
I love the wide berth he takes around that road.
Nearly goes into the water,
Yep,
doesn't he?
he does.
I've got my sand machine behind where we just came from. Do you want me to put some sand on that edge?
If I was bothered, I'd just change the route slightly.
How are you doing today, Squirrel?
Hey, Robert, thank you for 113. Doing okay? It's raining again, by the way.
Faye.
Oh yeah.
Clear blue skies and sunny for me now instead of raining like it was earlier.
You on about outside?
Yeah.
Just had nothing but sunshine all day.
It rained really heavy for like 10 minutes and twice, and then just stopped.
Have you decided to become a spokesperson for raging people in video games?
What?
Oh, you are kidding me, man.
What have I done now?
No, I just found something, I think.
Hi.
Highest Tundra, thank you for 2 months. $11,400. Get in. In theory, we could sell concrete and buy steel or whatever, couldn't we?
If you didn't have 600,000 in your bank balance, yeah, probably.
I'm just saying.
I mean, before we leave this map, we could sell all the stuff that we've got in storage, right?
We should have probably done that on the other ones.
Do you fancy doing some adventuring then, Paul, with the mule?
With the mule? Why the mule?
Yeah, because I don't know. I'm thinking these bring the surviving artifacts to the camp. They're going to have to be picked up rather than dragged. I was trying to find the first one to have any sort of idea as to what was needed of the other 4.
Why does this vehicle feel like it's broken?
Unstrap your cargo and restrap it.
Oh, just another lovely bug. Fair enough. It's like I had 4 times gravity or something.
No, it's like the straps go round the wheels and stops you moving.
Yeah, I think you probably could go back to the previous ones and sell resources. So where do you want to go adventuring?
Well, currently I'm in the wilds of nowhere near the harbour camp. But like I said, I don't know whether they're little objects or medium objects or big objects.
This AI is amazing.
They're like tombstones.
Wait, where's the boxes gone on this then?
I'll just move it. It'll probably come back.
And now they're not there. Oh my god. Resources don't transfer from map to map. Wasn't talking about that. Was talking about selling resources before you leave a map. The boxes aren't coming back anymore on this. Is that because I need to do...
Move it, jiggle it, park it straight. All the different things that we keep trying. I haven't seen the boxes on that since Pups brought it.
I moved it once and got the boxes and thought, oh, they're a bit on the road, I'll just move them again, and since then I haven't got the boxes back.
You want me to have a try? Yay, deliver more stuff.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline in the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
Does the United Kingdom have any good vacation places to visit? Lots.
Depends what you're into.
Anywho, I've got my 1 month pass to the 111 club.
The 111 Club, Captain Flint. Thank you for your tier 3. So you're trying to get that box for which mission?
It's not a box. It's
Survival.
a tombstone. It's
Right.
bringing surviving artifacts to the archaeological camp. And dragging this thing is a drag.
Okay.
Well, if you're dragging it, it would be.
So I don't know whether it would be efficient to place it onto a truck or...
I had those ones on the last sand map we did. I tried dragging it and then I was like, no, I'm just going to grab a truck.
I dragged it with a scout vehicle. It's pretty heavy. What the? Well, basically, there's an infrastructure mission, Roy, that gives you a lot of concrete if you let it run. And that's mostly where it's all come from.
I've done that thing again where I've used the vehicle, I've jumped out the vehicle and want to go back to the vehicle, but I can't remember where I parked the vehicle.
How many objects are there here? Artifact
There
ones.
are that one. There's one. Then there are two together, and then I've got one, which at the moment I'm going to leave at the geothermal station to go and grab the other two.
Where I am now, is that the destination for them?
That's where they need to go. Yes. I might just go and grab my meal because I think that'll be easier in the short term.
That last one looks an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I've been down there in a scout, but if you were taking a mule there, you could pick up the toy on the way back.
I think you need a full-blown crane to get that one. It's down the side of a cliff.
I think you can get onto the beach if you go to the hilltop, then go to the south. It goes downhill, and then you can sort of scoot round the coast. But I've never driven it. So top of the hill where the three houses are.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. I need to get back to the steel pipe facility. Squirrel, try Twitch. It's for members only and have to download stream on my PC. Oh, game, what the heck is that spawn? Actually just taking the mic now.
There's the little bridge over the pipes, it's fine.
Spawned my crane in the same location.
Shani, what you want about, mate? You think he's on about Twitch thoughts? Yeah, you can watch on SquirrelPlus. Or you can either... Look, you can either go to Squirrel channel and watch the live... Go to the live tab and they'll have VODs there. Or you can go to SquirrelPlus and you can watch a 1440p high bitrate version, but that will be 24 to 48 hours after the stream. Or you can sub on Twitch and then you can watch the VODs on Twitch. 3 choices. 2 of them are completely free. I swear every time I come around this corner there's an AI coming at me.
I don't get the Dambo stream on my PC.
I'm not sure what that means. Maybe one day Twitch will get an AV1 codec.
That's asking for way too much.
I didn't understand that announcement about 1440p, but not up in the bitrate maximum.
They did for 1440p streams.
Did they? What is it?
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says they upped it.
And that's available to partners now?
Apparently.
God, I'm in the...
Oh no! There's AI!
Announcements. So in their Twitch partner Discord server, the last announcement was on the 26th of May and it was on about discount, gift sub bundle discounts coming soon. There's nothing about 1440p.
Yeah, it says, the one they put out to everyone just says, we will increase bit rates of 2K streams and they will use a newer EVC codec that offers higher quality streams with lower bitrate and the Twitch enhanced broadcasting technology.
Yeah, that's just the updated NVIDIA.
Starting today,
codec.
we will We will be expanding beta access to 2K streaming for partners and affiliates. So yeah, it says they upped it, but doesn't say what they upped the bitrate to.
It must say it's somewhat.
What? It doesn't say it on that release they put out.
Because how are you supposed to find out? You're going to have to keep guessing at the bitrate. Let's try 14,000. Let's try 10,000.
I'll have a quick Google.
Yeah, but Bergdis, we can't find the bitrate. We can see you can upload in HMVC, the new one, at 1440, but it doesn't tell you the bitrate you can go with. Normally on the Twitch page it has like recommended settings. No, if it's too high it'll reject it.
We've increased the recommended bitrate from 6 megabytes per second for 1080p to 7.5 megabytes for 2K.
7.5?
Yes. It says the new HEVC codec will allow us to deliver higher quality video at 7.5 megabytes than you would get with your existing settings today.
Let me put it this way.
While
YouTube. Go on.
It gets better. So while this increase in bitrate is modest, the impact to your video quality will be meaningful. And there is no need to customize bitrate settings manually. Enhanced Broadcasting automatically configures your stream settings for you.
You see, on YouTube, it's 1080, AV1 codec, 10 megabits. And Twitch is now saying you can do 1440 at 7.5 megabits. How are you supposed to get over this bit anyway? Is there a way over here? Am I missing something? Maybe it was doable in a Scout, but I'm not sure about a mule.
I think you should try it for science, Paul.
Try what?
7.5 megabytes for 2K. Straight. This AI down at this logistics center is actually really annoying. Like you said, every time you turn a turn, there was just an AI there.
Yep. Like 4 concrete slabs. I might buy another mule.
I've got 3 if you want me to get one out for you.
If you can drop one at your spawner
Yeah,
at the steel pipe. YouTube re-encodes it to low bitrate or Twitch broadcasts the original stream. That depends what resolution you're in. And I don't know if YouTube transcodes everything. Or is it? Oh, there is. Like, traditionally, what they do is, if you watch in source, you get what the streamer sends, and then if you go for a low resolution, it's a transcoded version. I thought YouTube worked the same way.
Is it okay if I borrow your crane, pups, at the geothermal?
If there's one there, sure.
Oh, God. Sean, can you spawn back in and see if you can deploy 4 pieces of concrete?
Yeah, I'm spawning there. Oh, game!
Yo! Oh, it's okay when it does it to me. Yeah, there's a ramp there, Sean. Just drive over there.
I didn't even make that. It wasn't even me that said that comment. How many do you need?
4. Oh my God.
Did one just
Yeah,
go
one is up in the air.
And 2 are dancing.
No, I've got 2 on the floor, 1 stuck in a rock, and 1 floating. I don't know if I can get that one down. Do you want to just spawn another one?
I think the rock on the ground, which should be marked as cannot spawn it because it's out of, there's no clear area, is a lie.
I'll try.
So
and
when we
knock
think
this
there
one
is a
down.
clear area, and there isn't, there is, but there isn't.
What's the bet in that concrete slab is stuck in that rock and I can't get it? No, there is no source quality, but given the delay is like 2 seconds, I'm really not convinced it's transcoding.
Got it. I've got it.
Oh, AI, go away! No, I'm not moving. You can toot your horn all you want. You're going to have to wait.
I've got the one that was in the air if you need it, Paul.
See, you know this, like, full self-driving stuff that they're on about with cars? This is exactly what it's going to be like. You're going to have AI-driven vehicles that have no concept or understanding about what they're seeing. They'll just sit there and go, I don't know what to do. Eh? Can you load that on the back, please?
Yeah. It's the one that was floating.
I mean, if it had a brain cell, it would turn left slightly and drive, but... Must go to next node.
Dive, dive, dive.
Oh no, game! LOL! As if!
So, Paul, what do you think of Roadcraft?
I'm moving that from that rock.
I mean, that just sums it up, doesn't it?
Oh, that was funny.
That right there sums up the Roadcraft experience. You just despawn that one. Just by stopping. Of course I can't spawn anything.
And I'm parked. This is the only place I can get the option, and apparently I'm in the way. Or you're
Wait,
in.
it says
no
all
free
rewards
space.
received on across the board now. What was that?
I think you might need to move your truck like 2 meters.
Yeah, I'm just cancelling that route because we have everything now. So we will not see that AI ever again. There you go, I've moved.
Game, there is space to...
All I want is 4 slabs of concrete. And can you believe that was the last AI vehicle needed, and that was the one that did me over?
That's right, because it now reckons there's no space here.
I want dynamite DLC for those rocks. Sheen, come on.
Breathe, Sean.
Can he do it? Can he spawn 4 concrete slabs? That's a no. Yay!
I think that's 4.
That looks like more than 4. That's 5. Definitely more than 4 though.
You got your archaeological piece yet, Paul?
That's what he wants the concrete bridge for.
See, somebody took all the easy ones. I'm taking the difficult one.
Oh, yeah.
And he's teasing me because I haven't got it
The
yet.
fact that I've already been down there once.
And a mule? Or a scout vehicle? It's a bit different. I've been down there in a scout.
I think I'd get your mule down there without the bridge.
Well, you go for it. I don't need the bridge to do this then.
Pups?
Sorry, I wasn't. I was reading
What the
chat.
actual...
Nothing to see here. I wasn't looking where I was going. I apologise.
What was you watching, Sean?
I was watching chat.
Hmm.
I've got YouTube chat, and then Twitch chat, and then I've got your beautiful face as well.
Really? You
I
definitely need
can
to put your
screen.
glasses on, mate.
Why is that one just at a weird angle?
Well, not only is it a weird angle, I can't actually attach... There we go. I couldn't attach anything to it. It was just being awkward. Unable to restore position of crane. Why? There's nothing wrong with it.
Really, game?
That's a lot of logs somebody just spawned.
I need the logs, and it's just from across the entire. Really, game? Oh my god!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's... Oh, no, there's one here, Sean. Can you see it? Look up.
That's good. Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, it's about 100 meters in the air, mate. Good luck with that one.
I can't grab that while staying there, mate.
Yeah, I don't think we've got a crane that can reach that.
Nope.
I love the way as I'm driving past, it's showing what the crane could potentially attach to. It's going, oh, I can get that. I can get that tyre. What about that barrel? Do you want that rock?
Yeah, all because the game wouldn't let you fold your crane properly.
Even though I've folded it back to where it needs to be, pretty much. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Maxwell, how you doing? Not seen this much jankiness since you played Out of All. At least that was like full-on beta version. Oh, it's a lovely tarmac road there. Someone who built this one? Lovely and smooth. You got your logs?
After you threw my truck in the water. I've got some of them.
Nice bit here. This is where your truck mysteriously dropped into the water.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Don't know. Okay, bridge hike, let's go. I'll switch over to the better looking truck. Still not convinced this is going to reach down. What? So, yeah, good question, Sound of Resilience. What is this XP thing on YouTube? Apparently, because my stream is doubly educational, you actually get XP by watching. That's what it is. This is so not built for off-roading. Okay, game. Great camera. You got 0 XP, you've been watching the whole stream. Well, now you've spoken and said something, you might have some XP. Yeah, you got to chat to get intelligence. I think chatting on YouTube chat generally lowers intelligence. I don't know, it's reading other people's comments that lowers your intelligence. Just look at the comment section on YouTube.
You trying to get that log, son?
Well, I didn't know if I got another crane.
I think it's too high.
Did you have another crane nearby, or have you put that somewhere else now?
PZ33, thank you for subbing with Prime.
When you're done with it, can you put it back up though?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Or do you need it for something else?
Yeah, I'm just using it for a mission up there. Well done, Bob.
Retrieved it from there, so we've got to get it back to somewhere useful.
That's the toy, not the artifact, right?
Yeah, well, it's just in the same area. So I'll get this one first.
Hey, Pups, if you hop to your crane.
Stand by. Yeah. Oh, we're trying this, are we?
Can you go into crane mode or not?
Oh, do you want to have a look how we're trying to stop physics?
SQRL
We're tipping!
Are you trying to get that log in the sky?
We had a great plan, and then Somi's crane was like, no!
You tried to lift a crane up to a crane?
Yes.
Yeah. We might need you as well to be a crane on a crane on a crane.
And what are you going to winch it with?
Can you actually attach things, Pups, when you're...
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Or do you think you've got enough full time that you can actually go... Hang on, mate, let me just get on this road and see if that's more stable. I doubt it, but...
I think I just want to pull myself back on my wheels.
Ruby, thank you for 27 months.
See, there's nothing under my anchors on that side, is there?
We'll have to lift you here.
I don't think you need your anchors.
Right, you're going up.
front of YouTube told us XP rules. The best thing about it is YouTube released that, didn't tell anybody on YouTube about it. Like, not the people viewing, not the streamers, nothing. Just put it out there. And then don't tell you how it works.
That's as hard as I can get you.
I've knocked it. It's coming down.
Oh, we did it!
It's coming down. There we go.
There we go.
I've never known anybody get so excited for one log.
Well, you just need to
look at us. Look what we achieved.
Where are you?
This is how we got it down.
Hang on, let me jump into there. There we go.
This is how we got it down.
Whee!
Right, there you go. There's a log back. Ugh.
Totally worth it.
Well, on another map, when there was an infinite amount of trees, I wouldn't have bothered.
I think we did a great job.
I didn't attach to it. I just sort of knocked it, and it brought it back into the physics.
Toby, is your machine still down at the construction?
Be more specific.
The construction teleporting machine.
Yeah, but the harbour base is open anyway, mate.
I know. I want to buy some steel beams.
Oh right, yeah. Well, there's. Hang on, if I move Paul's step, then.
Yeah, that's 46 meters away, even when I'm on the cliff edge.
How many beams do you need, pups?
13. Got 2 in stock, and I need 15. So.
Jump to the step because I haven't got the prompt.
One sec.
As if that worked.
All good?
Yeah. I'm working on prepare the Giza station.
What, Giza?
Oh, Giza, mate.
Yeah,
I
I've
went
got
on a
the
Giza,
object now.
Giza.
Have you got the last object?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
And it's strapped down and we're on the way. I'm assuming it's deliver it all to the same place, right?
Yeah, I'm dropping the logs off, and then I'll drive back down and grab the beams.
Do you want to try and me to spawn my base? Oh, I don't know. Have I got my base in? Oh yeah, my base is at the harbour base, I think.
I mean, I don't mind driving, it's only down the road, isn't it?
Well, just shorten that distance if we can land them on that platform where they're going.
We can try.
I don't know if you've got the fuel, move my
Yeah.
base from the harbour base to yours and then drive that down.
Yeah.
Obviously it sounds stupid, yours works where it is, so it's sort of useful.
There one up here. Oh yeah.
Go around this way, I think. I've got the tablet. Looks like an old Android one.
Lol.
Bit of a relic.
It's raining, lads.
Woo! Where's the toy car? Right here. Right in front of me. It's an ancient Nokia. Nah, it doesn't have any buttons on it. Do you still get XP for messages that get deleted? I have no idea. If only YouTube would tell us the rules of the game. Some janky pipe work going on here. Certainly don't care him for timing people out. He'd have leveled up by now. Well, you have some real hardcore Deer Valley fans. Oh yeah. Right, where's this tablet going?
Completely to the east.
Okay. And where is the construction yard? Oh, northeast.
Wow, well done.
Congratulations on obtaining a log from air, with a mobile crane dodgy crane tower, as that's something Del Boy would do actually. SquirrelPlus. Hope that makes it to the Introvid TV, when streaming starting up.
Might do, Dave. We'll see. You never know what will make next month's highlights. Could be things getting dropped into the water. Could be stuff like that. Did you just hear a minion then, Tommy?
I wouldn't want to cast aspersions upon what I thought I heard because it's a PG chat, mate.
It just took away. No, it didn't. I'm not sure what it took away.
No free space to spawn the resource. Is that because those logs are in it?
Let me try and reverse it off the lamppost. Try now.
This thing needs more gears.
Nope.
Is it going to be a case of like putting the crane in the middle and just dragging them in?
Maybe. So I don't quite understand why sometimes it activates and other times it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's very temperamental, that thing.
Why is there only 6 out of 10 here, no?
Even though it says there's 10.
It says 6 out of 10 on my screen.
Because the machine ate them up.
Oh, okay, right. So we need 15 of these, so is that to leave 2?
Yep.
And then we need 4 of these.
It's good to be home. Hope you are all well, Scrove.
Bad South Africa in 124 months. Welcome back.
Oh, you can drag 2, but not 3.
Oh, that's not good. Saved. Yeah, the real Chris is here, lol. I remember when we built this road on Friday.
It was good fun, that. Is my rockery still there?
Oh, jeez, what just happened then? Your rockery, yeah. If by 3 boulders you mean a rockery, yes.
No, there's some under the water.
Can't see them, so they're not a rockery.
Is that log in front of you just not quite in, Pups?
What's a rockery? A garden feature using rocks. Never heard of that word before. See, that's why I told you, Navarine. Doubly educational stream. This thing stops for the most random reasons. Possible cutscene, I'm not sure. Completes all side objectives in the base game. Steam achievement.
The eggheads really should send a full-time...
Cutscene!
Oh, you see the warning we didn't get. Yeah. 38 grand for that one. And you interrupted Kelly.
Offer your way, or at least appoint you their patron saint. I don't know if that's a thing with science, but I feel like it should be. If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for
game
a
end right there.
greeting card. And
JJ!
your photo in every textbook.
JJ!
In the meantime, I thank you on behalf of the whole scientific... Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not
She's
sure about
freaking
you,
out
but I
now.
am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the hot springs telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here. Community.
That teleported me something on top of your machine.
Lol.
What was that? She just stopped and then went community. Still got a toy car to deliver. Why can't I?
Find the black box.
What black box?
Yeah, no, it says find the black box.
Where are you seeing that?
In the main quests.
Find the black box with accident records.
Oh, I'll grab a scout as well, Sammy.
Yep.
Up there.
Are we waiting for Paul?
Yeah, let's wait for Paul. We're just all 3 of us drove down. What one are you taking? What scout?
I'm taking the links.
Yeah, so
I was going to take the tracks, but...
if we do it from where you are,
Yep.
is that the best place, or is there one in the middle?
Well, I'm 440 metres away.
Okay, well, let's start where you are now.
I've got to come up to where you are, somewhere. In the machine yard. That's where the construction yard is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something about a black box and a rant. That was so disjointed what she did then.
It was the way it just teleported me
Well,
and then just came to a credit scene.
the final credits rolled.
Yeah, well,
She started talking. Then there was this guy in that blue pickup truck that was like running away, supposedly, and that's got the records for what happened or something.
the records for what happened, what, here?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Someone stole the black box.
What's amusing is the bit where we've got to go is the only bit that we haven't actually been. Unless you think from the tunnel exit base, Pups, because there is at least a road there.
Let's have a look quick. Tunnel exit, drive.
I think tunnel exit
Yeah,
base.
drive down to the sawmill.
Wait, why is the AI driving? I thought we'd
Yeah.
done all the AI. We still got infrastructure routes active.
Not that
have a
we're
look,
aware.
one sec.
What was that van then?
There is one left. But it's all done, so I'm going to turn it off.
I like how I've got $666,000.
Park out here. I'm just going to go and grab a bottle of water while Paul delivers that.
These roads have been... don't know, the game's just messed with them. Oh, that tarmac came in handy. I still say the east side has not got much tarmac on it though.
I mean, for a game of Roadcraft, the last level did certainly live up to that name, didn't it?
Oh yeah, we had to build quite a lot of road. But somehow, on the east of the map, we got away with not really building much.
I mean, most of it is sort of barren wasteland. I did a lot of work. I did a lot of driving over that side for scouting reasons and stuff. But there wasn't any like infrastructure on the east side, was there? And you are right in what you say. I haven't, on this particular map, dragged a single piece of resource to recycle it.
Nope. I kind of feel for an end boss map, it should have made us kind of make resources more.
Yeah. But am I right in thinking there's not even a concrete slab factory on this map? There's
I
steel
don't think
beams
there
and
is, no.
steel pipes, but there's not actually concrete, which is why they give you the 80 slabs of concrete, right?
Yeah, they basically give you an infrastructure mission to generate them.
Yeah.
It's not the last map really, Tommy. Why did you just roll end credits, mate? Like, we know more maps are going to come via DLC and stuff, but that was end of game end credits. So really, this is the last map.
I mean, I don't have a problem with Kelly. I just have a problem with the way that she delivers her message, right? Because she's speaking at 1,000 miles an hour. The subtitles aren't really staying on the screen long enough. You know, it's not like you're progressing her voice, right? It's just she starts a sentence, finishes a paragraph, and then tells a story, right?
It's just kind of hard to listen to her because you're usually doing something and she rattles on about get this and get that and do this and go there and get this and then you'll need this and then you'll have to get that and you're like, stop it, you're just bombarding me.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And I think like the way Consim did it with the story, where you'd have to go somewhere and they would then deliver their content while you wasn't doing anything, and you had to work your way through it, and then you could go and do the job, whatever it was. That's probably a better way of doing story stuff like that.
90 right, don't cut. $90 right, slight cut.
Over crest into jump.
Right, what are we
Left,
taking this?
left 90. Hold side, left 90. Up the ramp, left side.
Where was it? There. It's all these steel pipes and just they've not been any use whatsoever. There's so many things on this map we could recycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have given you like a big infrastructure project as well.
I think it goes in the green box, Paul.
Or you'd have to basically recycle stuff just to make all the beams to make a building. Like a concrete plank could have been an optional thing, perhaps. There you go. Have another 10k.
Did you get 10k, Pups? I didn't.
No, it's only the person that drops it off.
Okay.
Paul got 10k.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to be submerged then?
I reckon so. Oh, it means we're probably going to have to bring it back somewhere. Shall I bring the whatever it's called?
Where are you guys anyway?
Starting base.
I mean, it says find. It doesn't say bring it.
Yeah, but the other said find, and then it says bring it.
No, the other one said find, and then eventually it went, and then it said go and get another several. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go and have a look. Let's go. We'll follow Paul.
Well, we're
Hope he
going
knows where
towards.
he's going.
Yeah. Just arrived here.
Basically, head towards the sawmill.
Hang a left.
A bit
Thanks
too
for all
fast.
the great entertainment.
You're welcome. A bit too fast. Thank you for 125 months, sir. Whee!
He's going the off-road route.
Oh! I'm going to follow him and hope for the best.
Well, what happened to straight line Sammy?
It's gone sensible, Sammy, now, isn't it?
Yeah. Doing.
Oh, you're going straight?
Well, within reason. I mean, I've got to keep some kind of landmass, haven't I? But yeah. What do you have to do? Just get to that circle.
Find the black box.
Find the object.
Going to be down with this crevice there. He's bound to have thrown it as logs down here, interestingly. Plenty of logs. It's quite a big area.
Found it! Oh, look at that. Return it.
So,
I'll bring
it looks
the
like Lady
thing
Luck
down.
herself is on our side this time. That truck
Knew
didn't
I
get
should've
too
just
far,
brought one.
and the black box is still inside. Serves them right, I say. We still have to fish it out of the drink, though.
Can you drag it?
It's gonna be heavy though, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna teleport.
What?
It's not the smoothest animation they've put on dragging that.
It's quite literally a black suitcase.
Yeah. Because isn't that aircraft ones that are black boxes, but they're actually orange?
Yes.
Yeah. Because you won't be able to see black very well.
We've got high intensity scanners, mate. That's what that is.
$700K now. Come on, Sean.
I'm behind you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those. That's one of those that can't be destroyed. Then
I looked at that and thought, I wonder what the probability is that you're going to be able to break through that.
sometimes they give way, and sometimes they just completely don't.
Yeah, that's really helpful, Paul.
Like the AI, get out my way. Excitement intensifies.
I'm stuck on the concrete!
Just use your winch to pull it.
This was a great
No,
plan.
it's a really good anchor.
If only you could get out your car and just move it.
Oh, there it is. It went green then. $27,000. Return the black box. The plot thickens. Goal complete. About it. Nothing from Kelly.
I'm sorry, partner. They just took your catch. Brought all the king's
Kelly's
forces
talking to me.
take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up all the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, I could really use that vacation.
And then more credits.
That's a nice catch you have there. Looking at the data, I have no
Exactly the
idea what
same
it means
credits.
yet. But
I
how
have a
about
funny
we make it
feeling the
public?
credits
You
are in the
know,
wrong place.
like
Yeah, I
uploading
think
into a
so.
server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about
There's a
you,
lot of Dimitri.
but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenienced. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
What did she say?
For crying out loud.
I mean, before that.
I've no idea, mate. Wasn't listening. Oh, speed up.
Whee! Render, game services, tools. Look at this. Quality assurance. Really?
Shall we send him an email?
Head of technical QA. Internal support. IT.
HR.
Or accounting. Office support. Cleaning. They put the cleaners in here. I'm impressed.
Yeah. And the security guards.
And then all of Sabre. Outsource videos. Blimey. What outsource videos? In memoriam.
Studio.
Flippin' heck.
You mean studios, Paul, not videos.
Production pets. Shiny. Somebody's got a pet called Shiny.
As if they put the pets in.
Did you
Binky.
see the list of babies as well?
Yeah. There was like 25 of them or something.
I've never seen a dev team, like a game developed, put the cleaners in there before. Those cleaners came in, cleaned the office. They had no idea what these people were working on. I'm not even going to try and say that Chinese name then.
How many more is there?
Pull Up Entertainment. Who's Pull Up Entertainment? Legal. Human Resources. Offer. Jeez, man. Additional partners. Do you know, that's a lot, isn't it? The road ahead looks uncertain, maybe even daunting, but that's part of the job. We take the heavy with the hope, the duty with the dignity. It's our burden to bear, and our privilege to pursue whatever lies beyond.
Oh, so Focus Entertainment is a sub company of Pull Up Entertainment.
Pull Up Entertainment.
Yes.
Pull Up.
Pull Up.
Terrain Entertainment. I think they should have a company called Terrain Entertainment. That's it. We're done here, boys. We're completely done. 83 concrete slabs. So, if you went to the construction yard, can you spawn 83 slabs and sell them? Will it buy them?
Yeah, but
You just go to the construction depot, don't you?
I don't know.
yeah.
How does it work?
Yeah, you just drop them into the green box, but whether your machine will actually spawn the boxes to drop them in is another matter. Have to move it to here. Let me move your trucks out the way.
You might as well sell the resources and get the cash, because the cash will
But
go
you're
from map to map.
You're the one that will get the cash.
Yeah, well, considering he's sending his save to us anyway, do it.
I mean, sure.
Pops is short of cash.
Even though we're going to have 100% anyway.
If you stop that there and don't get any
Gosh.
boxes.
Yeah, because I think it's too close to that. It's the same problem we had when we were trying to
No.
fast track a mission.
Hang on, but the box is
There
in
you
the
go.
wrong place, right? That's not going to work. Because the outbound, it's going to spawn it
Yeah.
front port side. So I need to, if I orient it that way a bit. Each slab's worth 1,300. Do you hear that, Pups?
Cool.
Do you know something? I think I heard him say, I don't want the save, I don't need your stinking money. Is that what he said?
That's what I think he said, yeah.
So if I say, spawn a... Oh. I need another vehicle now, don't I? If you spawn that in there and it sells it, who's going to get the cash?
Him.
I can't spawn it anyway. It just wants to open the shop.
I've jumped out your step, mate.
Why can't I spawn?
That's because it's only giving you shop, not resource storage products. But
Yeah, because it's getting really confused because you're in the hitbox of both.
drive to the tail end, like drive backwards. So you're far enough away from the shop.
Open shop. Drive forward. It still says open shop. What should it say?
Resource.
Well, I had that on the right side.
Yeah, but like I said, because you're in the hitbox of both, they don't. The game doesn't know what to put up on the screen. Because I don't think they tested someone trying to do what we're trying to do.
So the only way to do it is to spawn them on the ground, load them up, and then sell them. Is that what we're saying?
I mean, if you want to do 83 concrete slabs...
No, I don't. I want to figure out how to do this. Why would we move the mobile base away? We're trying to get the resources out of storage. I think you misunderstand, SG. We're deliberately trying to... We're trying to bring things out of storage via the mobile thing into the cell box.
Because I think that entire area is
There we go.
covered by the shop.
One. No free space to spawn the resource.
Because you're
I-
in the junk up front.
No, I think it's because it's got them boxes there. I think this is...
50,
You just
40,
keep going back,
30,
and then
20,
stop right there.
retard, retard,
Maybe
retard.
a bit back. It still clips into that green box.
Electric Games, thank you. Duh. Did it. But it won't let me do it. It did this before. I tried to do this before, do you remember? When I was spawning a resource.
Yeah, I had to come and do it for you.
Yeah. You see? It's doing it and then not doing it. Like, could we do it with the log?
What you could do is end the session, load into single player for you, because all your vehicles will be in the same place. Do it then. So I bet it's an MP bunk.
Well, that slab has stayed.
Yeah, but it's not sold, doesn't it?
No, neither's
Yeah,
the
'cause
log.
you then need to be in a different vehicle to go to the shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you need to put it in the zone and then go to the shop and say sell.
Even though they keep disappearing on him.
Well, they are. Some of them are disappearing.
This is amazing.
It's like watching an accordion.
Yeah, because like they all spawn, some get despawned.
Oh. Thought it was going to fall over then.
So really, the vehicle you're in, Pups, needs to be in the yard that he can hop in.
Yeah, if you move your vehicle to the bit where I can then sell, I can jump into that and sell.
I think you'll have to move your step out the way, mate.
Or what?
You'll have to move the vehicle you're in out the way.
You could just drive down so you don't have to move it and risk not being boxed in. Just drive around for it.
How are you driving around? There isn't another way up, mate.
Yes, there is.
Go on, I've moved. Okay.
Then perhaps jump in the crane, Pups, and then...
I don't think it duped it now. It's an open shop. Sell all for 14 grand.
I like how when you look at the menu, it goes objectives, and it's got the little, like, new thing pulsing. And it says main, and there's a little one there as well, but then it says you have no objectives.
Oh, hey, wait, wait. Open shop, 13 grand. Whee! Okay, some of them just went flying.
That one jumped into the input pool, so that literally went from one to the other.
It's weird how some automatically get returned and some stay. Oh, oh. $17 grand. Not bad, not bad. Can I become a millionaire doing this, do you think?
No.
Sell 50 resources to depots. It's really bugging out. Some of them are just coming back again, like quite a lot of them this time. How have I still got 60 left? I think it's duping some. It's doing some weird stuff right now. Oh! There goes a big pile.
Can I jump into the one you're in, Paul, and then spawn them for you?
I have no idea. Don't fall this way. Let's come back. Let's see what we get for that. 50 grand? Go on then.
Yeah, no, I haven't got the...
Want me to try?
Menu.
You haven't got what?
I haven't got the menu for the resource storage.
I have.
There you go.
So what happens if you spawn one? Does it remove it?
No free space to spawn objects.
Lol.
Don't move it. Let me jump back in. I hope it's not broke that now.
I mean, there is a truck up there. So.
That's all right, I can see from here, mate.
So why can I spawn them? But sometimes it doesn't spawn them. That's so bizarre. Basically a concrete spawn fountain. So I've still got 40 logs. I don't know how many is over there, but I've still got 40 logs. 27 grand.
There you go, I'm spawning them for you.
Wait, what? Is it depleting them though?
Yeah, just click sail.
And the pipes, and the beams, and the logs.
Thing is, I was spawning them, and I was getting more than I was actually. Than I
There you
had.
go, you can sell the rest of that. And again. There you go, that's everything.
See, my way was better, mate. With my way, we'd have got to 1 million.
And we would have been here till tomorrow morning.
So you just spoiled my fun because you was bored. Yeah. I was having fun duplicating concrete, and you're like, I'm bored of this. There you go, there's the lot. Tell them.
Yep.
How selfish can you get?
And you could sell a couple of vehicles that you don't use, and it would get you to 1 million.
I mean, I could say the same thing to you. You've got more vehicles than Sommy and I put together.
No, I streamlined my operation. I've only got 3 cranes now.
Well, it was having fun, but Pups took the toys in.
Well, here we go.
Now we can't play anymore.
No, we can't play anymore.
We'll just sit over here in the rain now, because that's fun.
Hang on, I'll get the filing out.
Did we leave anything left on the other maps at all?
Probably.
Do make a racetrack, lol. What, just make a massive road? There you go. We're done. Now what? It was a nice game, yeah. That's a good game. It was, some things could have been done better, but on the whole, it was still fun. Could have the Scout GP law. Find the 40k barrels on Sunken. Wait, what? What does that mean?
There's apparently some Overwatch barrels on Sunken that have got a little like mark on the side of them, and they're worth 40k if you sell them.
Do you know what? I've only got 55% of achievements.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
7 hidden ones remain. I can't see. Purchase 25 resources from construction depots. Plot a route for vehicles across the railway bridge on Sunken and have them successful. Wait, so you can do that? They can go across that bridge? You couldn't do it with the Arctic, no way. Revisit the facilities you
a little
worked
bit
on.
now, because if you do a route now, the vehicles are better, aren't they?
Yeah. What does that mean? Revisit the facilities you worked on in Aftermath.
So I did it this morning. You basically just re-drive round to the places from the first map. So you know there was only like 4 places that we went.
Right.
You literally just re-drive back to them, and then that'll.
Tell me if you take your winch off, I'll lift him back up.
Are we on
He might not want to
Sunken?
be winched by you.
Are we on Sunken right now?
No, we're on Colonel.
There's one for flooding your engine 10 times.
Lol.
Visit the Sabertooth Island on Sunken. There's an achievement for that. And there's barrels on Sunken. Wait, did we do that one where you have to drop like 50 meters or something?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a hidden achievement. I haven't found it yet, and considering me and Pups have done quite a lot of dropping in this, I don't know.
It was off a cliff specifically though, wasn't it? Ruin the orange harvest in Sojourn. Find a well with unusual properties in Sojourn. Find and sell all toy vehicles on one safe slot. Witness me complete all achievements as the final one. Well, we can either do achievement stuff on Sunken or call it. So what do you want to do?
I'm fine either way. Are you calling it, or are you thinking you're doing something else, or what are you doing?
I mean, this is the problem, isn't it? It's like it's only an hour and a half. Not a great deal I can do, apart from play golf or something.
Rocket League.
Yeah. Like, please, Alex, yeah.
No, Whiteland.
Right, do you want to stop it there then?
Cool.
Roger. Whiteland, I can't play Rocket League with you. You're like a terrier that always has to go for the ball.
I've seen you guys train. Why? We've not seen you play Rocket League for months, mate.
Well, overall enjoyable time.
Yeah.
A few little quirks here and there. A little bit of desync here and there.
I mean, there were some frustrations at times, but on the whole, it was an enjoyable game. Very slippy up there.
Hang on, I'll rescue you.
You'd like to see another go at Planet Crafter sometime. They added a lot since you last played. That was the one where the water level rises and you have to convert the planet. That one, isn't it?
Get off that pole!
Look at that four-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive.
Some co-op trains, maybe. Why? What do you want to do?
I think it must mean like Railroads Online or something.
That's not something you can do in an hour.
Well, I have got Railroad in there as well. Haven't ever played it that much, but
That's not something you can do in an hour either.
Patton's already fired up Rocket League, lol. Alright, come on, what do you want to do? Decision time.
we're going to quit out of this.
Yep. Quit out of this. We were doing, was it Railroads Online we were building industry stuff? Was that one?
We were just about to lay another section of track from like one end of the map to the other.
We last played that on the 16th of Feb. So do you want to play that, or Summer, do you want to play something else, or do you want to go and I'll play something with pups? Like, what do you want to do?
I haven't got much installed apart from I can obviously install it relatively quickly because of new internet. Railroads Online is okay. I haven't played Railroader with you guys at all.
Yeah, Railroader would be a bit harder to get back into. Railroads is an option.
I don't believe there's anything else on any of the other multiplayer things that we play. I have just seen Plate Up on my list, which is fairly chill.
Stick pins in my eyeballs.
Astroneer, can't really do anything in that in an hour.
There's not many games where you can do stuff for an hour.
Me and you have got Parkitect to carry on with, but Pups doesn't play that.
I mean, carry on. I'm happy to just chill.
Or yeah, so it's really it's I'm happy to do train stuff. I'm happy to go and spend some time away from my PC. If not, I'm happy to. Like I say, I'm happy either way, man.
I tell you what, right? You go and spend time with your other half, and I'll just play a bit of Rocket League. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I could jump straight back into Rocket League and be.
Oh, you can't be any worse than me.
No, you couldn't.
I have not played Rocket League since the 25th of April 2019.
Dang!
It's been 6 years since I last played Rocket League. So, yeah, no, I'm good with that. I'm not going to start playing Rocket League all of a sudden.
No, I wasn't suggesting you would either.
I'm not playing Fast Food Sim. I will get incredibly sick pretty fast.
You could jump into Motor Town and have a play with the recovery stuff on there.
I mean, I've got an hour, you know. I don't feel like it's worth getting into something at this point. Right,
cool.
Fire up.
Have a good time, boys. It's been fun.
Indeed. Thank you, Sunday.
Nice to sort of finish that. That's good.
Definitely. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Cool. Be good and watch the names of your teams, won't you guys?
Yeah.
As previous experience from streaming.
I'm not called Alex. Thank you very much.
That's the only piece of advice I'm going to give you. I will see everybody later. Goodbye to everybody in chat. Have a fantastic week. And I'm sure we will possibly see you again soon.
See you
soon. We haven't got
soon.
your time booked in.
Just
You say soon, Sammy. No, yeah, it'd be like 8 months because you're too busy.
Next DLC, mate.
Well, you never know. And Whiteland's in the lounge, by the way.
Okay.
See you later.
See ya. Right, I'll drag you down, White, so you can hear us, because I know we won't hear you, but... Pups, do you want to put the team together?
Yeah.
Alex is going to be so mad.
I can't believe I'm playing with Rocket League of Whiteland.
Alex is going to be so mad. He's been asking us to play Rocket League.
Oh, yeah, I know. All like the last 2 weeks.
Like, yeah, literally.
Rocket
and then
League.
he just suddenly turns up and sees us playing with Whiteland. Why have you got Canadian leaves all over your car? What's all that about? Oh, it's no tournament, is there?
There is at 7.
What, in 20 minutes there's a tournament?
Yes. There's a 3 versus 3 tournament in 20 minutes.
Oh, do you want to go for a tournament, Whiteland?
Yeah, Whiteland.
Have you done tournaments, Whiteland?
What?
Never done it before. But it's funny.
Wimple, Alex is going to be so mad.
Yeah, you will. That'll be the funny thing. And I'll say to them, well, you should have been in the stream. We could have invited you. And they'll say, you should have pinged me. Come on, let's go.
Right, so we could probably fit 2 casual games in, and then 17 minutes as a tournament.
Yeah, warm up. Tournament's funny, Wyland.
Oh, Alex, it's going to be so bad. Oh, we're not going to have our team name either.
What? Out second round?
We'll have that, but not our clan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just waiting for Alex's name to pop up in chat.
Yeah, somebody will ping him.
I've not played this for 2 weeks. Give me a sec.
Crossing. Nice. I almost hit the ball on the cross. Ping! That was Infinity and Beyond, wasn't it?
Yup.
Uh-oh. Oh, I almost beautifully interfered with the name when he tried to clear that. Can't clear out this corner. Oh. Oh, that came back at a weird angle. Graphics quality is quite a contrast from Roadcraft. Well, Roadcraft came out this year. This game came out over 10 years ago. There is that. A lot of flying around going on. Oh, Pops, that was a bad miss.
I know.
That was a really crucial hit then.
I keep pressing Roadcraft controls to like look behind, but it's not happening.
I wish you could put some snad down. Right in front of our goal mouth.
Yeah.
Flying Puppy makes up for it.
I mean, I think if they wasn't there, it was going wide.
They kind of hit it in. Nice go, Whiteland.
And this is why 2 of us go Whiteland when it's in that situation. Yeah, Whiteland, you needed to go as well.
We're just trying to make it challenging. No, Wyler! I was coming in to knock it in and tipped it away. I was like, ah! We can still do this. Warm-up game. Scumbag. Boys. Three. 2 minutes.
Something about the first rule of football.
Now we're a bit vulnerable. Ooh. Nice tumble. Look dramatically nice. Oh boy. Scumbag. Is that going? Oh, it didn't want to lift that or knock it or what?
Yeah. That was quick.
It was close. "10 seconds to go." That was a gift. You go, pups.
Yep.
Lol. Warm-up game, 4-3. 7 goals in a game. Mad. Hang on, it's 10-2. When does... Can we do one game then, yeah?
Yeah, we can do one game as long as it's no longer than 10 minutes.
We can't guarantee that.
Last time we managed to register with like 9 seconds to go.
We did. Big Dog Wolf is on the other team.
Oh yeah.
I'll get this. Ping.
Oh.
Supposed to be 2v2. Something told me you queued for the wrong game.
Yep.
Nice dive. Okay. Oh, missed my jump sideways then. I had a better angle. Oh. Nope. How was that a shot and goal? Nah, Rocket League has a big, long learning curve firefighter. And there are still people who are ridiculously good at it. This is completely the opposite of the last game. Like 7 goals in the last game.
Yep.
None in this one. Nice save.
Nice.
Oh, go on, get in.
Nice. Nice one, Martin. I got.
Oh. Oh,
I'm not
you
there, I'm not
kidding
there,
me? He put it. I thought he'd put it in for me then. Oh no. Dang it.
Oh, it just moved away from Whiteland at the last second.
I know, it just comes off the wall at stupid angles. Oh, my car was facing the wrong direction then, that was annoying. Shoot.
I didn't know what to do.
Go, 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 go. Keep the dream alive. Both go. Not like this. What a rubbish goal to finish on.
Right, because we're going to a tournament now.
True. Right, you've had your warm-up, Whiteland. Time for the serious stuff.
We say an out second round, yeah? Is that our
Yeah, let's call ourselves out second round.
Back to menu, people.
Was the VAR, right?
There you go. To register. Oh, why don't you need to get to the menu? We've got 1 minute 40 seconds, and I'm still waiting for Whiteland.
Whiteland! Main menu, dude, or you'll miss the tournament. We can't get you in.
I mean, we'll miss it as well, because I can't register with him there.
Yeah. What's he doing?
He's in the menu now. There you go. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Oh, don't show that one to Sean. Worms. That used to be a good game when it came out. I'll have some pancakes, I think.
Duck pancakes.
25 seconds. Isn't chained together that one where you have to sort of get over an assault course while you're chained together?
Yeah, and climb up. And if you fall, you start again, basically.
But how many people can you have doing that?
2, I believe.
That was it. Why you're like some weird blobby creatures and it...
Actually, it might be more than 2. Isn't it up to 4?
I don't know, because there's one where you're trying to knock each other off. And think chained together, you're trying to...
Yeah, 4.
All get to the end, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, one's fundamentally a co-op and one's fundamentally PvP. You think it's up to 4?
It is 4, yeah. Here we go. Yes, we're playing that team.
Nicole Alexova. Is that what they're called?
Yes.
Nicole Alexova Love QS. Okay. Right, you have to ready up Whiteland when you get in. And then when you've readied up, you'll put a tick next to your name. And then you can dance around if you want to. Now they've readied up. We can play. Risky. Judging by the amount of aerial control on that guy,
Yeah.
we're probably not going to win this one. Who's... Need boost. We should go down there half and put some pressure on them for a change. Okay, like that, is it? Oh, I was going in as well. Get in.
Nice.
Yeah, we didn't know Valmet. We kind of had two ways it was going to go. Either it was going to take us a while because we'd have to build more roads on the east side of the map, which we hadn't, or all the road construction we'd done would allow us to suddenly rapidly accelerate through the missions, and that's pretty much what happened. Oh. Behind the ball, which is not in front of the ball. I have no boost left.
Right, I got it over him.
Oh, I thought you was going to hit that. What? Lol. I didn't know what you're doing, Whiteland. Good save, Sean. I thought that was done for.
Oh, and breathe.
Oh, don't do that. Especially don't do that.
I didn't mean to. I got boost and tried to turn next round and a ball
We
on
gave
top
them
of
that
me.
goal. You put it in front of the net, and then Whiteland moved it away from my clear. And that was that. Ah, we had that. We shouldn't all be in the corner. They got two in front of the goal. That's insane. Yeah, they seem to play two in net. One up front. Oh, that would have been beautiful last minute goal. Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice one!
I anticipated this guy here to get that intercept, and then Whiteland reversed into it beautifully. So at least now we could possibly be out second round and follow our name. First time playing Rocket League? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right, you need to return to menu, Island. You see down the bottom right there? Bottom left, sorry. Established 2015. Not everybody has that tag.
They all asterisked out for you as well.
Yeah. Looks like it's not telling us names of the other teams now, weirdly.
Oh, just go down to the lower bracket and then back up and it will show you.
Eh?
Go
Oh, yeah.
down and then back up.
So we're going to play against the winner of Bacillor Tronador and Jazznet. So Whiteland, you're accumulating points at the top though. We've got 800. And if you press R1 at the top or whatever it is for you, you can redeem points against like stuff, basically. Wait, there was another competition at 8.
That's a Heat Seeker one. It's not normal Rocket League.
So we just got to wait for their match and then we'll be in a second round. We got all the way to the final once, Whiteland.
We still should have won that.
We should have won that.
I'll blame Alex.
Alex basically gave them the game. Their mistake was having someone stay in the goal, the rotation don't need. They had 2 in goal most of the time. Did we get a match once where they forfeited, Pops?
Yep. On this screen.
Yeah. It's like they looked at us and just went, oh, we can't win there. Forfeit. That green car on the left, that's a really weird livery.
Yeah.
If they'd ready up, we can actually start.
We are no rank because we don't play ranked.
We found rank to be absolutely rubbish. It puts you against people that are vastly different skill levels.
Yeah, casual's more better at that aspect, isn't it? Also, the ranking system on Rocket League is just weird. You got like a rank, and then inside that rank, there's like another what?
Oh,
5, 6.
I've never understood it. We only play
God,
casual because ranked is just not enjoyable. Just because it can't, like, MMR properly. Why is that?
Please ready up.
I know, right? Well, all of them have won tournaments before, so they've definitely got experience.
Don't want them.
Oh, you need to clear that. Sean. That was an easy clear, man.
I know.
How did you miss that ball?
I don't know. Because I have like a 10% chance of hitting the ball in Rocket League. Oh, you've played it long enough for me.
Well, we should indeed be out second round. Is that what it is? Because you've got little legs. Wasn't really sure what was happening then, Sean. Go! That was so close. Couldn't quite get there quick enough to tip it. Why? Go, go, go.
No, what's going on?
We've certainly got the opportunities. We're just not converting. Finish it. Oh, that was so lucky. That guy, the goalie, messed up then. Come on, let's keep the pressure on. Some boost would be lovely right now.
I missed.
No. We've let in 2 stupid goals and like we've had so many attacks and not converted. This is frustrating. Like, we should definitely have won this game. No, how did that go in? That's the most stupid goal ever.
There's one! Let's go!
I mean, how on earth that this guy didn't intercept this? You've got no boost at all. Ridiculous.
We got this!
lifted it. You little scumbag. A tiny little tap. Come on, 30 seconds. We've got to get it down now. Lift it if you can. Oh! Centering. Oh. 20 seconds. No. No. Shoot, just shoot. Do anything you can. Oh.
Oh, I couldn't.
I wasn't meant to want to. That's on you, Pops.
I know, and I'm sorry!
It's fine. It's frustrating, though. Hey, we're out of second round, though. It's perfect.
Exactly. At least our name was correct.
Eliminated in round 2. Oh, it's frustrating because I know we could have won that one. Anyway, you got 2,400 currency, plus another 8,000. We've got 10,000 currency, and if you go along the top, you can redeem stuff. For like 4K, you get a box and stuff. There you go, deluxe trial. I've seen these before. Oh, what's in that way for? That's new. Import rocket boost. Unlucky. Yeah, we tried, Andy lad. I never expect to win those tournaments, but it is frustrating when you lose a game that you know you could have won. But that's the way it is. Right, you going to queue us?
Yeah.
When's the next tournament today?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to be in bed by then. Back to casual. Why is it taking so long to queue?
It says estimated queue time 45 seconds.
See you later. It's next week, no roots. As if. See, why does the stuff like that happen in a tournament?
All 3 of them! All 3 of them!
They all went for the same ball. That's insane. Flipping it, they're like 3 angry dogs going for a ball. See, look how much they just don't defend that goal. It's like playing against 3 strikers.
3 annexes.
Oops.
I missed the ball.
Oh, now they have a goalie. Oh. We are so exposed right now with no goalkeeper. Owl puppy. So aggressive. Oh. What a centre that is. No, Whiteland! I thought it was dead cert. That might be in, you know.
Why not?
No, Senpai, I'm gonna try. Oh, go on, Pubs.
Oh, well, one of them go in the goal!
They are just absolutely raging around like full throttle. I couldn't. I knew exactly what he was going to do.
I stayed low thinking it just run along the floor.
No, I cut back for it, but yeah, I should have slowed down. Should have jumped off the wall. No.
I should have saved this.
I mean, he nearly didn't get it. He hit the bar, didn't he?
Yeah. I've lost count of the amount of times I've been blown up.
Yeah, they're being a bit aggressive. They're just driving full throttle everywhere. Oh, I thought you nearly lifted his teammate then. Come on, open goal. Oh, did I miss that? Another game that we should have. I just felt like we were a stronger team in that game again, and we still lost. Let's hope they want a rematch. I bet that guy leaves.
Probably.
Yeah, Chris, you have been doing crazy hours, dude. That's yours, Wyland. Oh no. Thought he got a lucky shot then.
I tried.
How did that even go in?
What?
Oh.
I tried to clear it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the most ridiculous goal. Oh, he just went, oink.
Thank you!
Those pumps.
Yeah, Chris, you work insane hours.
I did not expect that to kick up at that stupid angle.
Chris, the best bit was I made Paul guess how many hours you did, and I forgot to respond to your message.
Mate, you're doing too many hours, you know. Okay.
I went to take him out. So I've got this done, man, mate.
That's the most ridiculous goal.
That might be in.
Yeah, he'll stop it. Favorite car? This one, mostly. Popsicles are doing the job. They are. Oh, what? How did I miss that? That's the most ridiculous miss. That's not the best pass back I've ever done. Oh, I really wish he wouldn't have touched that.
Me.
No, like the guy, his little hit, I was coming in for the shot. And he defended like a scumbag.
If I hit it, I apologise because on my screen I didn't.
No, you didn't hit it, he did.
I know what Rocket League's like though, Paul.
Another superb goal from Sean.
Go on, go on!
No, what the heck? What are you gonna do? I took one guy out as well. Oh. Oh, man.
How did that not go in the goal?
I do not know. I don't know. 3 saves I did.
Wyland, you're ping.
I thought Norway had good internet, Wyland. Come on, third time lucky, let's do it. Do you know what? I pressed right on the D-bed to sound the horn then. Realised that was the wrong game.
I've done the same.
I'm going to go beep beep.
Beep beep.
Oh, his pings are 84 now. I'm normally on like 6 or something.
Sim.
Wait, MIDI? Who left? They voted for a rematch and then one of them left. No, it's their best player as well, I think. Oh no, can't get that. I am facing...
Reverse,
Dude, I literally trying. It's like bouncing around over me. Need to both get that. Oh, he bounced it. I was ready to save it, and then he bounced it off the ground, which is so hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Because it like goes down, but then it comes back up.
It's not what normally bounce does, yes.
But if you bounce off the wall, then it goes up, then down, so I'm there. Oh, we're getting hammered now. I don't like this guy who just joined.
Oh, be quiet, Whiteland. Bet you're sat there laughing at me.
Flying puppy. Nice.
Nice one, Whiteland. Nice one.
I swear that ball went through me then. I hesitated because I expected somebody out of our defence to come for this ball, and nobody did.
When I tried, I was just too late.
Yeah. So, because I thought I've got a bad angle on that, I'll leave it. 4-1. What's going on? I tried to lift it here and completely missed. Like the... It's not quite a bloodbath. We still can win this. We've come back from worse. And that's all you're gonna hear, excuses, Nerdy Drew. Yeah, Sean, can you get some more dodgy rubbish goals again?
Okay. Don't like this guy.
Do you know what? I'm coming off the wall to get this, and my car goes over the goal mouth. And so I end up just doing that. Because it drops your front wheels and then you just crash into the ground. 5-2, we can definitely still win this. Traditionally in Rocket League, we should have forfeited by now, because that's what people do.
True.
When we're 5-2 up against people, they just quit.
Oh no!
Now it's a bloodbath. Yeah, that guy who joined, he can just go. He can just do
agree.
one. I don't like him. Nice save. Almost converted into a goal. Well, chaps, this was not our finest hour. That was very much not our finest hour. No, I'm not playing him again. Let's go main menu. We'll queue up against some noobs that make us look good.
Matty, your face is a skill issue.
Wow, as if Mr. Squirrel's gone to the cinema.
Without you?
Yeah.
Wonder what's on at the cinema. Let's have a look.
Probably need to see Mission Impossible at some point. Just have to build myself up to cut through all the hype. Yeah, I like this team.
So there's Mission Impossible.
There's a film just come out that I
Stick.
want to watch called something Walk, Long Walk or something like that.
The Salt Path?
Salt Path, that's it.
I would, but I don't have a cinema.
What?
Don't have a cinema at the moment.
How did that not go in? Oh my god. Did you see there's an episode of Railway Journeys that... Hang on. That's what? Starts in Chelmsford. You mean the... Is that like the Michael Portillo ones or something else? That's it. Oh man, I started early and I still couldn't get high enough for that. That was absurdly high. They're not very good at kickoffs. I only got an opportunity to have a shot again then. What? Don't you just hate it when you're leaning on your controller slightly too much to one side and you end up jumping sideways and you didn't want to? Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Can we start hitting the ball, Paul? Skleros.
Ooh, I'm in. Ooh. There you go, I hit it.
I hit it as well.
Oh god. That was an open goal then. Genshin, what's that? I don't even know what Genshin Impact is. FPS? Card game? No idea. RPG, okay. Rubbish goal high! Wait, he was nowhere near that when he hit that then. Oh, we won one.
Well done.
That was definitely not our finest hour either.
And with that, back to the studio.
Oh, I've got time for another game.
I'm just reading that blurb for that movie you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see it myself now.
Yeah, that's good. I saw a trailer of it a few weeks ago, put a reminder in the calendar because it came out on Friday.
Yeah.
I've started doing that now. Like, if they show me a trailer and then it goes, out July 27, I'm like, well, I'm not going to remember. So I put it in my calendar. Is this the same team as before?
Yeah.
You know the scumbag.
Rubbish goal number 1, please.
I mean, you shot it in the right direction, so it's not technically rubbish. Like, you did what you aimed to do. I have never seen that one before. That with that TV coming out. The goal.
Sim.
Oof, that was nearly a rubbish goal. Oh, I expected him to shoot that. I went for a block rather than a shot. Hey?
You went through the ball off for me.
It's like I drive where the ball should be and then it's not there. Kind of weird. You see, I had the opportunity to blow that guy up. And I didn't take it. Yeah, exactly. Look, see, I should have taken him out. Should have taken him out. I will not make that mistake again. Kind of in the way of my shot there, Pops.
Sorry.
Couldn't turn.
Oh, nice.
Back on 2-2.
Your ball.
My ball. Poppy punts it. I hate it when the ball's like hanging over you. The camera just makes it impossible to see what is going on. Did you just get Alexed?
Yes. Yes, I did.
No, Poppy!
Did you just get Alex?
I was defending and you lifted it over me. Now look where we are. Oh. Clear it, boys. Clear it, clear it, clear it. I thought there was a rubbish goal opportunity right there. I haven't got the burst and 0 boost. Any boost would have got me past that guy then. That was frustrating. Is he the only person playing now? Where are the other two? What were the... Look at his teammates. His teammates are back in the corner on our half doing Rocket League Rule 1. In our half. You know where this is going. Oh. We could have lost that then. Right, I think we'll call it there.
Wow, well done.
Thank you very much, Harmon. We actually won one. Next weekend is normal, and there's no F1 because the F1's on the week after. So yeah, next weekend should be a normal weekend. By the look of it, I may or may not stream on Friday, depending on how things go.
It's game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream Friday. I'll try, guys, but I've got Tuesday being knocked out this week. She's making it a bit tricky.
I don't think you need to. You've done a lot in the last 2 weeks, Paul. Just relax. Relax.
Yeah. Let's leave it like this. There'll be a Saturday, Sunday normal, and there may be something on Friday, depending on how things go in the week. But I have got stuff I do need to catch up on at home as well. But I shall try. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. We managed to finish Roadcraft this weekend, so there's no more Roadcraft now until they release more content. You guys have done so much, I tried extra hard to catch up, lol. But yeah, thanks for watching. Once again, thanks to Pups and Sommy for playing Roadcraft with me all last week and this weekend. I mean, booking Sommy in for that was epic. Trying to get him
on behalf of the socialite. Thank you for having me. I will see you in the next 6 to 8 months, depending on my availability and how many people I have to socialise with.
That's
Thank
about
you.
the sound of it, yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, thanks to the mod team as well in the background who've been in and out during those Roadcraft streams, keeping everything running. And yeah, well, I hope you had a good weekend. Have a good week ahead. And I shall see you all next week. Friday, maybe. Have a good one, guys. Stay safe and all that. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.